you
So
get when in Rio you get some warm days during
Fucking loud. Jesus.
you get some warm days during summer, but usually when it's cold, like during winter, there's no dry winter. It's always followed by rain, and I hate it.
Similar here.
Oh, hi, Hazel.
hey,
But yeah, but I said like, oh, you can do shoulder length. Fuck this up. Let's do it. She did.
Fuck it up.
to do that myself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, boy.
And I was like, she's gonna like, I'm gonna blow dry it. I was like, yeah, sure, do it, because it's the only time my hair's gonna ever be straight. So, go for it. Knock yourself up.
Ew.
Annie? How do you spell Bourbon?
It's in the
Nope.
Google Doc. Sorry. I was testing something. Well, now I can't hear the music at all. Nice. Oh, we're live, aren't we? Whoops.
Okay.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Burlbin's in the Google Doc, by the way.
Wasn't when I checked it this morning.
Put it in there because I forgot and you reminded me.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Oh.
Forgot about
Forward.
that one.
So forward. Alright, you guys ready to Dungeons and Dragons?
Look,
Yeah.
isn't it cool?
That is a really cool notebook. Super dope.
Relevant.
Imagine writing things with a pen.
That's what I do.
You know what?
I'm gonna try. Is it gonna be legible? Who knows?
I'm making my notes on post-its. How about that?
See, I've done that before, and then I lose the post-it between sessions.
Exactly. That's exactly what happens.
Yep. So, let's go ahead and jump into the session. Last time you guys had started your travel along the gravelway path from Zadash towards Burlbin as your first stop, making your way north towards Shady Creek Run on a job with an individual named Kynan, who had begun traveling with you and actually had propositioned Varen to take this job upon you all because apparently a previous associate decided not to. You had spoken with Pumat within Zadash, and he told you he had an associate in Burlbin who he could actually ship your enchanting supplies to that were coming in from Hupperduke, so you could just pick them up on your way north. So you decided to head that way. Along the road, you encountered a... Oh, Hazel's gone. You encountered a... what's it? Ettercap ambush, and it's just a really shitty dad. Just a bad dad.
Just horrible, yeah.
Yeah, just an asshole. Had scared him with some illusions, and then had made his horse run away, which was funny, and had gotten his son to get the fuck out, which he did. You picked up as well a couple of bards, it would seem, who were just singing along the gravelway path on their way to Hupperduke for the annual Hupperduke Festival celebrating the creation of the actual town itself. You decided, you know what, these are pretty cool lads, took them with you, and as we left off last session, you guys could see up ahead of you as the landscape started to turn into a more muddy, swamp-like environment, a number of buildings coming into view as you approached the city of Burlbin. That is where we're going to pick up tonight's session. So, as you guys continue to follow the gravelway path, you can hear the wheels of the cart begin to slosh and have that almost squelching sound, as things often do when you are passing through muddy landscapes. You can see slowly inching closer and growing larger as it's coming nearer into view a number of somewhat sunken and partially decayed buildings, and past those you can see slightly better built but still kind of muddy looking creations. You can see off in the distance a number of docks as well as small fishing vessels. As you pull into Burlbin proper, you see the water here is a good 2-3 inches deep, and the horses grow hesitant, but you continue to push on. You can see a number of the buildings have this deep green algae just growing up the sides of them, and you can see a number of buildings up ahead of you. One looks like it had at one point burnt. This 2-story building that now has fungus and algae and all sorts of other vegetation growing up the sides of the wooden frame of it. You can see past that what appears to be a building that has been built out of a broken old building. Also with that same kind of vegetation, almost mushroom-like algae growing up the sides of it. It almost looks like haphazard and unstable in its design. And as you take in the sights around you, kind of looking around this strange, swampy-like landscape, Dameron and Co., you hear running through the puddles about 50 or so feet from where you guys are as you're moving along in the cart. You just see what appears to be a very disheveled looking Crown's Guard just running as fast as he can in the dwindling sunlight as dusk is quickly coming upon you. Looks like he has blood smeared on his face, and as he's running, you watch as he just trips and falls in the mud before slowly picking himself back up and running towards that 2-story, what appears to be almost burnt building. You're pounding on the door just as loud, and you just hear, "Smythe, you bastard! It didn't work! It didn't work! They got broken! They got him!" And you just hear pounding after pounding after pounding as this man just seems disheveled, his voice cracking, his body language giving off this visage of just fright and terror. But there doesn't seem to be any answer or movement coming from inside the building.
Does he look like he's been hurt?
Make a perception check.
Supposed to see him once he's like yelling and
Yeah.
pounding.
Everyone sees him at that point, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is there anything chasing him?
14.
Doesn't appear to be. 14. It looks like has some like deep scratches across the face. You can't tell if they're weapon caused or claws or teeth, but there's like deep scratches along his left cheek that are bleeding, now mingling with the muddy water and the mud, and he's just frantic, pounding on the door.
Well, he's been in battle.
I feel like we should check that out. Could be trouble.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll still hurry the horses in that direction if you could.
Okay, you quickly kind of veer off and head into that direction of that building. And as you grow nearer to it, you can see, as it kind of comes closer into view, what bits were burnt and destroyed look like they've just been left to rot, and there is it is just overgrown with greenery and plants and fungus and vines and mushrooms that are coming out of the side. And you see a sign hangs in front of the store which reads the fungal fount. And the guard just, Smythe, open the fuck up! And as the cart grows near, he just looks over his shoulder at you all, confused, like taking you in and not paying you any attention and continuing to pound on the door.
Just call out to him. Hey, you. What's happened to you?
Crown's Guard business. Go about your way, citizen.
We can help.
Oh, friend, I don't think you can. Smythe!
That's odd.
What exactly attacked you?
Fuck if I know. Some strange fucking demon dog-like entity. Its mouth folded open and it was just filled with teeth and terror and death. It seemed to fucking spring from tree trunk to tree trunk. It was the damnedest thing I ever seen. They took Broken Quail and fucking took him by the throat and dragged him deeper into the woods. Poor little halfling bastard. Fuck. Smythe! There's still no movement coming from inside.
Could we make a, I don't know,
No way
Arcana
any of
or
us have ever heard of
whatever
this,
to
right?
know what this could be?
Make a history check.
Seems like a very
Sure.
specific creature.
You check. I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to invoke the Seeker.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right over here.
Nice, Damrit.
Yeah.
Can I roll nature?
DC will be higher, but I'll allow it.
Fuck it, why not? Nope.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nope.
So,
Sounds weird.
Varen,
Wow, okay, let's get it.
very barely, with a 25, you take a moment to listen to this guy's tale of what this thing looked like. And you're reminded of the halfling song, and then it clicks all of a sudden. A boogeyman tale that halflings grow up learning about, an entity known as Shir Dinin, which is halfling for river monster or river hunter. It is a tale as old as time within the halfling community of this strange dog-like entity with these incredibly sharp claws, both quadruped and bipedal at the same time. Its mouth seemed to be split into quadrants and could open up almost like the predator's mouth. And it's just filled with rows upon rows upon rows of teeth. You've never actually... There are no historical countings of this. It is literally a tale that is handed down throughout just halflings telling stories and weaving tales. But it seems very familiar to what you've heard about that entity. And this guy's human, so...
Yeah, see, that's weird because I was convinced that was a fairy tale.
And you just hear, hi. So was I. Can you tell me again, mister, what the fuck it is you saw? And he kind of looks over at the halfling. You're gonna want to get the fuck out of town, friend. I can promise you that. It's the 5th halfling that's gone missing. It's been attacked. In 4 days.
It only attack halflings.
Seems to have a thirst for him. At first, we just thought it was strange that a few halflings gone missing here and there, but that thing had me dead to rights, and it went after Broken Quail instead.
Where?
In the Labinda Swamp. We were patrolling, as we normally do.
Someone will have to do something about it.
Right,
And
well, I wish them luck.
At this point, you hear a number of locks open up on the storefront. The door opens, and you see this wild-looking, gaunt dwarf with a chin beard that has like green moss growing on each sides of it. Its clothes themselves appear to be almost moist and have like small bits of mushroom and vegetation actually growing off of them themselves. And he kind of looks out. Oi, what the fuck do you want? I'm sleeping. And he watches the Krautsgard just grabs him by the scruff of his shirt, just holds him up. You son of a bitch, it didn't work. Your tincture, it didn't fucking work. I told you it might not fucking work. Put me down. Puts the Krautsgard down. Who the fuck are all those people? I don't know. Let me in. We gotta talk. Fuck. Whatever. Come on. And he, like, enters the storefront as the door closes.
Wait, excuse me?
One lock
Doors
gets
aren't closed.
latched before it unlatches and the door cracks open again. See the gaunt dwarf look out.
I'm so sorry. You definitely seem to be preoccupied, but we're looking for Uma Cole at the Drowned Nest. Could you point us in the right direction, please?
You're gonna want to keep going through the puddles. That's gonna be right there at the Drowned Nest. Can't see
And
it.
is that...
You can't miss it. The Midway Docks.
Thank you. Is he pointing in the same direction that guy came running from?
No.
Or a different one?
It's deeper into Burlbin.
Right, well, poor bastards. Should go.
Hmm.
So we're not. I mean, this
The door
still is
closes.
a bit weird. But are we just like gonna let people just be killed like that?
Did
No,
they
I-
ask for our help?
Let's maybe go into town, see what's actually happening. We don't actually have a lot of information, just a story.
Maybe you look.
Right.
Go ahead. Maybe I'll go in here and see what else I can find out.
I mean, if
I
they'll
mean, you
let
can certainly
but-
try, but good luck opening the door.
I don't think he would need luck opening the door. I suppose ask him not to break it down.
Yeah.
However, we can. If he does not seem willing to ask questions, he at least answer questions. He at least told us where he is out in the forest, so we could go and ask information from others first. Ground guards aren't allowed to just bring citizens into their shit. Nothing stops a normal citizen.
Fair enough. Well, let's go then.
So you guys head towards the Midway Docks?
I think so.
Okay. Making your way through, you can see at certain points, Alistair, you have to keep a keen eye as the ground is very uneven. Some puddles are deeper than others, and you quickly have to veer the horses off course. And you hear the wheels, which kind of makes you cringe a bit, just kind of hit some of the hidden potholes and ruts underneath the 2 to 3 inch deep swamp water here in the puddles. You passed by that other building that seems to be growing out of the previously seemingly left to ruin building, and you can see a sign on that building itself. The sign even itself looks shoddy in its construction and design. Just reads the Keystone Pub. You continue past that point, occasionally seeing a sparse few other Crown's Guard. Compared to other cities you've been in, they definitely seem a little more spread out and not as numerous here in Burlbin. You continue towards the Midway Docks, where you can see a number of smaller fishing vessels just kind of docked at various points. And you can see a stables off to the right-hand side of these docks, as well as what appears to be an inn, which is a simple, elongated, single-story building. Doesn't really seem as strange or left to ruin as the other buildings that you have passed by. This section of Burlbin also is not completely underwater. It's, about maybe half an inch or so on the ground, giving it that moist, muddy texture. And you can see a sign above the door, kind of burnt into the wood in this beautiful calligraphy that just says "The Drowned Nest." You guys go inside.
Yeah.
Hi. Yep.
I think I know where they got the name of the drowned nest because everything here seems to kind of be drowning,
Yes,
It's like
I'm
a very odd
Good
place to live.
observation. Yeah.
well, let's see if we can get our business here done and figure out what's going on.
Agreed.
So we'll bop inside and see what's what.
Okay. Entering inside, the interior is similarly as simply decorated as the exterior. You can see a number of what appear to be well-kept, like potted plants and small trees within the interior, just to give it a pop of color. There are a number of candle sconces bolted into the walls around the space, giving off faint candlelight, giving it almost an intimate-like interior. You can see there is a single small bar that also seems to act as the check-in counter. And behind the bar, you see a young human woman, roughly in her early to mid-20s, with this bright red hair kind of pulled back into a high ponytail. You can see she's wearing these almost librarian-esque glasses, and wears a somewhat revealing corset-type dress apparel with an apron thrown over it. And she's currently seems to be lost within a book that she's reading.
Oh,
Did you say that? Huh? What? Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to the Drowned Nest. Right, are you looking for a room? Sorry. She puts the book away.
at least not yet. My name is Asabi Chorus. We were told to meet you. We had a delivery we were hoping to pick up here. From the invulnerable vagrant.
Your Pumat Soul's friend.
Yes.
Right. No, yes, your items arrived yesterday.
Fantastic.
He was very brief in his message. Was there supposed to be some sort of payment exchange, or I'm not really sure. He's never done this before.
We paid up front. We paid before we left.
Exactly.
So
Alright, easy enough then. One moment. She gets off the stool and kind of walks across the room through a doorway. A few moments pass. She comes back with this large wooden crate, just this very boxy shaped crate, and puts it on the counter. It's probably like 2.5, 3 feet in diameter. And she puts it on the counter. Sealed still. So, there you go. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes. Coming into town just now, there was a bit of a commotion. We had heard something about attacks on halflings. Is it safe to stay in town, or should we be on our way?
And do you have any halflings in your party?
Well, we're traveling with one. Yes.
Yeah, you just hear a Oi. Oh, well, probably wouldn't be safe for him to stay. Oh,
Really,
isn't that
attacks are just on halflings.
good to hear? I mean no offense, but the only people that have been going missing as of late are halflings. Ever since that strange green mist filtered through the air, it's been happening. About 4 days past. So
green mist.
yes, seem to waft out of the Labinda swamp. I've lived here most of my life, and I've never seen anything like it. It was strange. It didn't seem
The
to
swamp.
hurt anyone. It just seemed to waft in our direction and kind of clouded the sun for a few hours, and then it dissipated.
Hmm.
And the halflings were missing.
And shortly after that, a halfling here or there would end up missing.
Is there anyone in town who would know more about it? Other than that dwarf.
You mean Smythe? Suppose you could try the Mos Maya temple up in the stilts. Yeah, Julian Drugba might know anything about it, but
Sure.
for the most part, it's just, business as usual for Belben.
Just to confirm, you say the halflings go missing after the fog disappears.
No, the strange green mist only happened the one time. After that is when it started happening. But you could try her. I mean, I would say you can try and gain an audience with the Starosta, but for the most part, he doesn't really take company and is usually gone anyways, so...
That's helpful.
You can try asking some of the Crown's Guard, maybe they've seen something, but for the most part, people keep to their own here.
Small town.
Mhm.
Do the halflings go missing one by one or in groups?
It's only been one by one. The first account I remember, because it shook the town until we all remembered, well, that's how things are near the Labinda swamp. It seemed to snatch...
As she goes through her memories, i.e. the notes.
No, she's like legitimately just can't remember his name.
Uh,
His name was Fedowin. I don't remember his surname. He was snatched out of his home. He was a fisherman. Just right out. That was the first accounting. The other ones were a few Crown's Guard, some people who just ventured too close to the swamp, I suppose.
Any remaining halflings in the town?
Oh, a bit. It's a good portion of our population. Most of them fishermen, most of them mercantile in some sort of or another.
This one quite strange for the swamp. Is this
There's always
often?
strange happenings near the Labinda swamp, whether it's a rare troll sighting or, strange mist that blots out the sun for a few hours, or weird sounds. It's just a weird, creepy place.
Hmm.
People still choose to live here.
Sometimes you have no choice.
People make a good living here, fishing and the rare herbs and funguses that can, or fungi that can be found here. So, yeah, people choose to live here. The Labinda swamp with all of its nightmares also provides. So,
Has anyone tried to investigate these disappearances?
that would mean we actually had leadership in this town, and unfortunately, the Starosta doesn't care, and Julian is
Yeah, where the
is a little bit busy. So,
you know where the Starosta could be found?
up in the stilts, probably at his home. Doesn't never really leave it. So,
I take it this Starosta is no halfling.
um, Got me.
Got him.
Got him. I don't think he was. Let me double check though, because I don't.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pin it on
Wouldn't
racism.
that be funny?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pin it on racism.
Yeah, okay.
You're not doing anything because.
Racist?
Racist?
Can we go yell at the roaster, please? Be like, fuck you.
I don't think it's ever said, so I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, right.
And I don't think it's in the campaign guide, so.
It's wait, no, that's not true. We like that one, Max.
Yeah, I think it's left vague, so yeah, we'll say he's human, because.
Alright.
Well, thank you, Miss Cole. You've been very helpful.
Oh, right, I didn't introduce myself, but you already knew my name, so it doesn't matter. What, do you need a room to stay? We have plenty of accommodations. No one literally ever visits, so.
I mean, are we staying the night? Wait, yes, I
I
forgot
feel-
you all hopped onto the solving everyone's problem train. We should probably get a room just in case then.
Well, I personally feel like we can't just pass through without at least looking into this a bit.
Right, yes.
People are getting kidnapped and maybe worse.
Yeah.
As you guys have the discussion, kind of leans over the desk towards Uma. It's like, excuse me, sorry, don't mean to be a bother. This Starosta, where's his house located? I have a few questions I'd like to ask him. She goes, man, just keep following past the Midway dock, past the dry docks, and you'll see all of the more well-crafted homes on stilts, because God forbid if any water or mud gets on them. His is the biggest and most opulent, called the Summit House, so can't really miss it. Thank you, I appreciate that. And he kind of turns towards the rest of you. Obviously, I'm not going to stand in your way if you wish to help these people, but I do have some questions I'd like to ask Strosta as far as my job goes.
Yeah, sure.
So are
I
we?
wonder why he isn't doing anything.
Obviously,
Maybe that's our first step.
Obviously, I would aid you in your endeavors, but you have some questions.
Well, if you have to talk to this Starosta, let's get that done first, and then we'll see.
Well, I can do that alone.
Ah, right, yeah. Sure, then. Suppose they're all set on staying, so we should get a room.
Yes, let's get a room. Or two.
So we are staying. What do you have available?
Well, we have a wide array of the exact same room with the exact same furniture, and there's 8 of them. 2 of them have windows, even.
The fancy ones.
Cost per night?
It's 5 silver per night.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. We'll take
What's the
one for
round
now.
rate? Yep.
and then-
Put the halfling together with someone so someone can keep an eye on him.
Him and his traveling companion.
No, that's
Okay.
it's quite all right. We can take care of ourselves, right? And watches the elvish man kind of nods at him. No, that is correct.
Well-
Druin and I can take care of ourselves. You definitely don't have to dote after us. So we appreciate
No,
the
of
concern.
course, we
Oh
just-
yeah, we appreciate the concern.
No,
but,
if you
There was no doting going on.
would you be comfortable staying the night and traveling with us in the morning?
I
I know we'd
out of this
talked
shite
about
place,
traveling.
absolutely. If we're fucking leaving, absolutely. But if you're
Just-
planning on staying, I'm afraid we are gonna have to go off without you. But we can meet up in Humberduke, since you're making your way there anyways.
Right.
Well, we're not
planning on staying more than we have to. We just, I mean, Dameron is the hero of the story. You know, he has to figure out who
Oh, sure, and I
is
can't
ca-
wait to hear the tale you're gonna spin about him, but honestly, I don't really fucking care about staying here if there's a halfling monster running around. Especially if
hate
it is
this
the
town.
fucking sheer Denon.
What do you know
Bendable.
about it?
What do you mean, what do I know about it? I'm a fucking halfling, I know everything about it.
Then tell us everything that you know about it.
Alright. It's a creepy little demon dog bitch that has a mouth that opens up wide with teeth and eats halflings whole. Snatches us out of our home. I literally just wrote a song about it, actually. That was the one you heard.
Oh.
How do you
So it's
kill it?
not- Yeah. Well, I don't think the tales would tell you how to kill the beast, though.
None of them ever do. You're on your own for that regard. Probably silver of some kind, maybe? Who fucking knows?
Silver.
I can only assume, given the stories I've read about werewolves and the like. But, no offense,
Alright.
but I understand you're adventurers and you have your own thing to do, but one day for me is good enough in a hellhole that has a halfling-eating monster running around, so...
Well, that's
Indeed.
understandable. I don't want to stay more than I have to in this town because it's really smelly. But
Yes, and if
know.
we're also have a missing architect to find.
yeah,
I know.
One missing person's face at a time.
Yeah, lest we not forget we're busy. So
I know. I know.
Kind
I
of
just-
nods at that, and he also kind of turns and goes, "The architect was taken for a reason. They're not just gonna kill them. If you all need
Well,
to
I-
stay here and help these people, then that is very noble, and I would never ask you to not."
well, I say we try to see what's going on and try to see if we have a lead. And if nothing comes up, then maybe we go. I just feel bad.
That's all I'm asking.
No.
At least maybe kick the Starosa's ass into doing his own job.
huh.
Well,
Metaphorically.
here's the thing,
of course.
though.
Metaphorically.
Right, of course, yes. Naturally.
Starostas are just normal people. I don't think they have magic or they're strong like Demeron or anything like
No,
that.
but
so
they should be organizing the Crown's Guard into searching this out and doing something, or calling for reinforcements from Zadash or something. They're in charge for a reason to protect the people they're in charge of.
Well, I'll meet you all back here after I talk to the Starosta.
Yeah, good luck.
all right.
Thank you.
Let us know what you find out.
You sure you don't need help?
I'm sure.
All right.
And he kind of exits out. You just hear, "Oi, lass, what sort of imbibements do you have in this establishment?" Does Druin and Warren kind of walk up to the bar? What are you guys doing?
Get in the necklace and put it on.
It's not made yet. I have to make it.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
the
you have to
materials.
make- yeah,
It's
that's
just the
right. That's true,
supplies,
that's
yeah.
true. I forgot. Never mind.
So it's 5 silver and we got 7
I
rooms.
get it.
right?
I'll get it from the bag of holding. I have a lot
I'm
of silver.
assuming. Drew and Warren pay for themselves, and so does Kynan. So
Cool.
It's like 45 silver, right? We have a lot of silver in the bag of holding, so I'm just gonna cover it.
Here we
Silver
go.
for the 6 of us.
Yes, one room for.
Can I?
Here, lady.
Okay, once. I'll wait.
Yep. That's okay. Just giving the money. For the
Can I talk to Miss Cole by herself
sure, as you
at
hand
some
her
point?
the coin, she puts it away, and you kind of ask to speak with her. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
Maybe I'll take the box and go to her room, put it in a safe place.
Okay, yeah, you guys all make your way up to your rooms. She looks at Yuko as you kind of like step away from the bar area.
When we got here, did we hear? We did hear the Crown's Guard guy say a name, right? Not just. He said the name of the guy he was talking to inside the house, and then the name of someone who got took.
Broken
Quail.
Quail, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just wondering if Cole can remember that, since he is pretty smart.
Yeah, you could remember that. He
so,
shouted. He shouted it a couple of times. You can remember.
Yeah. So, say that name again.
Broken Quail.
Broken Quail. It's a
Broken
surname.
Quail.
Halfling surname.
Hmm. Do you happen to know the Broken Quail family, or if there is one?
I don't remember Eden ever. I don't remember him ever getting married. I don't think he has a family here. No, I think he's either single or he's just not with anyone. He lives up at the dry docks though, a small little hovel. Well, I suppose he lived there.
Hmm. And is that where most of the halflings work?
Oh no, a number of them are spaced all throughout. A lot of the more accomplished fishermen actually live in the stilts themselves, but for the most part, they're pretty spaced out. Some can afford more grander homes, some cannot. So
I was wondering if they knew this Broken Quail.
asking me if I know if all halflings know each other.
No. I was wondering if he had any friends.
Sure, the Crown's guard who he worked with. As I said, fortunately, this establishment is my whole life, and I don't really get out much, so... When she says that, you watch she kind of glances towards the just overstuffed bookshelf behind her desk/bar.
Well, sorry for impeding.
No impediment at all. Hope I can help in some way. Who are you? Are you like freelancers for the Crown or something? Like what why do you care?
We're just a random group with no name.
Right. Well.
And I go back up to the rooms, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So?
I want to go talk to the dwarf.
Salt
What
Varin
time is
and
it
the
again?
storing of our supplies.
It's just after dusk at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is. Okay, it's late. Okay.
Well, we'll scatter. I definitely don't think if anyone's going to be running off into the swamp, that nighttime is a good time to do it. At the very least. So.
Is it nighttime?
Dusk.
You said it was just after dusk.
Just after
yeah.
dusk, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to go talk to the dwarf and maybe some Crown's God.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the halfling's room. I'm gonna knock on the door
Okay.
if they allow me to.
Yeah. You go to the door, you kind of knock on it. You can hear like the faintest plucking of a lute as you knock on the door. Door opens and you see standing there is Druin, Bellowword. He just kind of looks up at you. Hi, what can I do for you, friend?
I was wondering, do you plan to stay inside this room for the rest of your stay?
You can bet your shelled ass I am.
Very well. And I'll begin to take out a silver thread and put it across the room, in the circumference of the room.
What do you got there? What are
I'll
you doing?
ritually cast alarm. Think of it as a precaution. Given that there is a legendary creature that eats your kind, I am trying to protect you as much as I can. If something enters this room, I'll be alerted alongside my friends.
Huh. Well, ain't that neat? Look, Warren, they like us. And he just kind of nods as he's plucking his lute, just jiving to the music he's making.
Jabbity babbit.
Yeah. He do be
Very well.
vibing, though.
Stay safe.
Oh, you too. Are you folks really going after this fucking thing? Because I can tell you, from the stories I've heard, it's not going to be worth your trouble. One of you or all of you is going to get eaten.
My friend Dameron is pretty one-track minded.
Oh. Well, if you do decide to stay and go after it, and we part ways in the morning, just kind of like reaches into a pocket. Here, consider it payment for the ride. And he hands you a vial with this like almost faintly teal green liquid inside.
Ooh, give that to Varin.
I'll do you what to keep on hand, especially if you're going after this fucker. I do hope to see you all in Burlbin. If you come back telling me you beat this fucking thing, writing a song for all of you.
Much appreciated.
Alright, well, good luck. Good night.
Good night to you. And I leave.
Alright, you leave. Door closes.
Like I said, I want to go talk to the dwarf. Alistair, I want you to come with me because they were talking about some kind of tincture.
Sure.
You're good with that kind of thing.
Hope so. Spent so many years learning it from Dwarven.
Anyone else?
I'd like to go with you, but first things first. Varin,
On the realist.
do you mind if you could identify this vial?
Sure.
You'd rather-
thing. Oh no, I don't want to go, so I'll just do this instead. And she sits down and
I'll
takes
go
it
with
out
you
there.
guys. You can't be, all alone doing silly things without me.
Bobby will sit with Varin. Keep an eye on her.
Okay. Alright, you go ahead and cast Identify, Varun.
Yes, sir. At the risk of my own health.
Do it.
You guys identify, just eye bitch appears. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
He's back.
He's
That's what I
back.
like to hear.
He's back, baby. No. I guess I can identify. You immediately learn the properties of this potion. It is a potion of poison resistance.
That's so useful. We blow through those like nobody's business. Cool. It's, it's good for poison.
Oh.
Can I wait maybe 15 minutes? And then I'm take on my little.
Tim said be
Oh. Oh, I was looking at my thing and reading things. Oh wait. Kitten.
Ugh.
No scratch. Don't
BRB,
scratch your
gotta
ear.
wash my hands. Had still
Oh, poor
Alright.
bastard.
toxic shit all over me. BRB.
Oh no.
Scratch your ear. Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it. Don't scratch your ear. I'm watching you.
Oh, the cat.
Yes, the cat.
No, you.
She's been scratching at her ears, and she scratches too much, and they get all raw. Don't like it. Looks like a fun beat.
Later. You all tired today or something?
Yes. Always. Good lord.
Feeling good.
I shouldn't be because I slept and
Slept
because
12
today
hours. I'm
was
still tired.
was a holiday, but for some reason I am. I don't know why.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
same.
how much you sleep. You're always
Well,
tired.
Emotional exhaustion.
We went to bed at 4. By the time
Yikes.
my time, because that's when Critical Role ended. Yeah.
Damn, same, my life.
Yeah, right. Alright. Sorry about that. So, what were you saying, Asabi? What are you doing? What's happening?
Oh, wait. 15 minutes after Kaiden leaves. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up a little Julie horn and see if I can cast clairvoyance. Now it says an obvious location. Can I like imagine the location that is like right in front of his face? Wherever his face may be.
That's hilarious.
So
Like if I just
the
picture the little
obvious
spot, like right between his like chin and his neck.
Hmm.
the obvious
Just like
location.
that location. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said you're waiting 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Clairvoyance is on a location, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
That's funny.
Does it move? Does it move though?
If he moves, he's gone. Simple as
It's
that.
gone. Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, the location would be, yeah, I suppose it'd be up to Tim. It's like I might be stretching the spell a little bit,
I'll
but
allow
I'll
it.
see if I can just eavesdrop a little bit.
I'll allow
Okay.
it. Cast clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do this in front of a Ren?
So I can. Yeah.
Okay.
She was finishing identify. and
Even better.
We're just hanging out, casting our spells.
Alright.
I got my tapestry out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You go ahead and cast
He was like
clairvoyance.
he like said no to us coming with him like twice, and he didn't say anything about needing to talk to this guy beforehand. So.
Sure.
Didn't.
As you finish casting clairvoyance, immediately sound reaches your ears. It's almost gives you whiplash from the quiet of the room that you and Vren are currently sharing. Just this all of a sudden break in silence, and you just hear, "No, I cannot help you. I've already told you that you have to go. I don't know anything about an architect. I don't know anything about criminals. Quite frankly, Bourbon is rampant with criminals. So, if you would please do me the service of leaving my home, I would greatly appreciate it. I have much work to do." And you hear like slight kind of shuffling of feet. And then you hear like this faint kind of sounds like almost clinking of metal. And you just hear Kainen's voice come through. So do you know what this is? Do you know what this crest means? Can't say that I do, sorry. Some sort of religious thing? No, it's not religious at all, actually. This is the crest of the noble house of Whitestone, in tal'dorei, and I know that doesn't mean anything to you. But when I was in Zadash, I heard whisperings that you don't like your station. So, if you help me, I can assure you that I can get you a better one. You hear like the slight kind of strange kind of creaking of a chair, almost as if somebody like sits back. And you just hear, intriguing. And this architect of yours, does he have a name? An identification? What does he look like? Or her? Them? They? It? Give me some information here. He's like, willing to talk. Yes, you've gotten me intrigued. His name is Percival Frederickstein von Musel Kowalski to roll the third. And I need to find him.
No fucking way.
God
Oh, that's good.
damn it! I suddenly woke up.
Huh! I think I've heard tale of that name before. I'm sure you have, but that's not important. Can you help me? Sure. What does he look like? Human? late 30s, white hair, a little bit of scruff, glasses. Probably angry and indignant to the people who captured him. Maybe if I had tale of someone like that passing through Burlbin. Didn't seem captured, though. Seemed more like a willing participant. Well, he's very smart. He was probably playing them. Mayhaps. Or mayhaps you don't know this. What'd you say his name was? Patrick? Sure. Maybe you don't know him as well as you think. Yeah, I'm sure I don't. They passed through, but 3.5 or so weeks ago, they were heading to Shady Creek Run, I believe. They were meeting one of the families there, but I didn't catch a name of the family, so that I cannot help you with. You should like slight awkward shuffling. What do you mean family? You know, like a crime family. That's who run Shady Creek Run. Are criminals. Alright. Now, about my reward. I can assure you, as soon as I find this architect, you'll have your reward. Not a second sooner. You hear, like, the slight creaking of a wooden chair as someone stands. Footsteps making their way, and you hear, like, the slight kind of shifting of a door handle. And there's a pause. And, if I may try my luck and be so bold, Starosta, maybe for your time here, you help your people. They could use it. Mayhaps now that I have an end to this terrible position. Mayhaps. Yeah. The door closes. You just, because the clairvoyance still goes, you just hear.
Yeah.
Quite a big shot fellow, throwing his weight around. Asshole. And you should like a chair kind of shuffle for a second before you just hear like faint breathing for the rest of your clairvoyance spell. So he just does something that he's just sitting in his chair.
Yeah. Once after like a minute of that, she'll end the spell.
You listen to a man breathe for a minute.
No.
Incredible.
Just making sure nothing else. He kind of was gonna come barging back in.
And I'll tell you another thing.
And one more thing, Jackie.
Is Vern the only one who stayed, and the rest went off to see?
Well, I'm assuming
the
you guys are
dwarf?
in a room by yourself.
Okay.
Even
Are you
I think
talking
I
about
am the only one that stayed back at the inn.
Yeah. Does the name Whitestone mean anything to you?
Does it?
Make a
I
history
do
check.
doubt it.
Kynan said
I
he
know
was
I
from there,
wouldn't
that's all we
know.
know.
Said he was from there, yeah.
He said he's
Fuck
from
me.
there.
Kainen's from there.
Do I want to know? I want to know, kinda. Hmm.
He didn't
Yeah,
say
I want to know.
Whitestone, did he?
He said he was from Whitestone, yeah.
Okay, so we know he's from Whitestone.
Hmm. How is that working? Because like I knew. I'm just curious about this.
If you guys, if you decide to stay here for the night, then you will re-roll Portent.
Okay, then I will use my my
'Cause
19.
For the moment, travel is kind of
Halted. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't using up a valuable one before I got into combat.
27
okay, 19.
is the total.
Yeah, 27. Yep.
Whitestone, you've heard about it. You remember stories of it. About 15 or so years ago, from your parents. Because because one of the archmages of the Cerberus Assembly had escaped capture. You don't remember the name, but you remember they took with them a number of very affluent individuals. And you remember hearing tales of them being killed in Whitestone. And you know Whitestone itself, you know it's in the Parchwood Timberlands. You know that it doesn't, other than the Whitestone that is mined there, it doesn't really have an export. It's not, it seems to be autonomous as far as the rest of the Republic of tal'dorei goes. Pretty much it. Other than those individuals you heard about from your parents, yeah, that was pretty much it.
Nothing super notable. Why?
Listened in on her employer's conversation with the Starosta.
Ah. Fine.
The architect's name is, gosh, what did I say? Derolo? Percy?
You know that's the noble house of Whitestone, you know that much.
We're after a noble, huh?
You know the name?
I do. They are the noble house of Whitestone. I don't know him specifically, but
So,
family.
slightly more than an architect.
Slightly more than an architect. I suppose we should have questioned his reluctance to say literally anything about him.
Well, I would say
Really
actually with a 28, him calling him architect does kind of make sense, because you do know recently, it took some years, but someone within Whitestone is very gifted in engineering, and an almost like tinkering, like science fair-esque festival has begun, kind of being an annual essentially an
Yeah.
annual thing in Whitestone.
Huh.
I'll say you also know that with the 28.
Curious. Yeah, well, an architect and a noble.
Alright.
He has been fairly reluctant to say name or give any details outside of architect and my employer. You know?
Well, at least we know a little bit more about who we're working for.
Yeah.
The Starosta didn't seem to know much, only that the man had passed through here about 3 weeks ago. Seemed
3
to
weeks
be
ago.
cooperating with the people he was with, but Brendan seemed to think that he was just acting.
Right, yeah. Well, you know, if he was kidnapped, I suppose it's better to just play along and wait for somebody to come rescue you, right?
Suppose? Never been kidnapped. I've never been kidnapped anyway.
I wouldn't recommend it, I guess. Whatever. Either way.
Right.
So what? We're rescuing a nobleman then. A nobleman and a...
Better to be informed.
Yeah. Well,
As know. We'll tell the others when they get back.
I wonder why he would
Don't know if
neglect to
running off.
say-
Alright, so as you guys are having this conversation, is Lyris and Co. I know where Alistair and Dameron are. What are you guys doing?
Following Alistair Damon.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
So as you four
Same.
make your way back to the fungal fount,
You mean? Yeah, you four. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I get mad.
yeah,
Yeah,
Come on.
you're there too.
You come upon it, as we are kind of like backtracking a bit. You can hear a few voices coming from the inside of it. You just kind of hear we coated ourselves in your tincture like you said we should, and it didn't work. That thing yanked up Broken Quail like he was, I don't even know. He was just a small animal. Tira. You know, lad, that's a darn shame. I'm sorry it didn't work. I told you it might not, so you can't really blame me for that. Look, man, we've got to figure something out. Well, find the son of a bitch and kill her, I guess. That's about as much advice as I can give you. And you guys are at the door at this point.
I knock.
Did we hear them say that?
Yeah, you heard that. That's what you heard
Then,
as you approached.
Just through the door if possible. Is there, let's say, oh, we can help with that if need be.
You say
Just
that.
knock.
You say that as code knocks. Just this dual, abrupt interruption. You hear several locks, like 10 as far as you can count. Unlock and the door cracks open. You see that wild-looking dwarf once more with the moss and the vegetation and fungus on his clothing. Kind of looks up at you all.
Hello.
Hi.
We're outside business hours, I'm afraid, so...
Oh, that's not what we're here for. We heard you're in the need of monster hunters, and we are quite experienced.
Look at that, Bren. You have your monster hunters.
We need to know more.
Kind of looks back at the Crown's Guard, kind of looks over at you guys. Still just caked with mud and a little bit of blood dribbling down his face. I mean, I can tell you all I know, but I've never seen anything like that.
How many of you went to fight it?
We weren't fighting it, sir. We were patrolling. We're just doing our rounds.
Interesting.
We have no
Is it
interest
true
in
that
fighting
only-
that thing.
Is it true that it only attacks halflings? Or did you get attacked?
It had me pinned against a tree. Its mouth open, its teeth fixing to bear down onto me, and it just seemed to... It just seemed to almost smell Broken Quail and just left me be. Grabbed him with its weird, freakish demon jaws and snuck off with him into the swamp deeper.
So it came into town.
We were on the outskirts of the swamp, that's where we patrol.
Has anyone not with a halfling seen this thing? Or does it only seem to attack if there's one nearby?
We've had a couple of people report seeing it, but it only seems to attack halflings.
What about that tincture? What is it supposed to do?
Which is the dwarf kind of goes over to a small little alchemy lab, which is also, the wood itself just looks moist and wet, and there's like a small bit of vegetation and fungus growing out of it. He goes over to it, kind of brushes aside some things, and pulls out a mortar and pestle, and just kind of walks it over to you guys. Just kind of holds it out to you. It's just a combination of a few things, mostly wolfsbane. You see, I thought it might have been a werewolf, so I told him it might not work. And it didn't, so...
Out of character, right quick, Tim. Wolfsbane, like, you know, the wolfsbane we have IRL?
I think I might go top.
I mean, it's similar, but it's not,
Is it toxic was my point question.
two wolves and werewolves, yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, did this asshole ask them to cover themselves in a poison plant?
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, that monster has diarrhea right now. No, it's
Okay. Let's see.
but
Thoughts on that, Alistair?
clearly it's not a werewolf, so
Never heard of such a thing.
a werewolf?
No, this thing.
Smythe kind of goes back towards the alchemy table and puts it back down. I'm not much of a historian, but I do know I need my sleep. So, Bren, if you could take your new friends the fuck out of my establishment. Bren kind of nods. Sorry to wake you, Smythe. I was spooked. Something fierce. Thanks though for. Just thanks.
Brent, can you show us where?
You want to go there?
Show us where he was when he attacked you. Yeah.
Yeah, follow me. He kind of pulls an unlit torch from his belt and lights
Should
it.
we go without the other two, without Asavi and Viren?
As
long as we don't have a halfling with us. Yeah.
Well, that could be solved.
We'll just have a look where they got attacked first and see if
You're
there's anything.
suggesting we use that bard as a bait source?
No. But I can turn into him.
That is interesting.
We'll think of that for later. For now, we're just investigating the area of attack.
What if the
Yeah.
thing appears, though? And then we have to be there fighting this thing without Viren and Asavi.
Well, by all accounts, it only attacks halflings, so we should be fine.
Then go have a look.
I can take you out there. Just follow me. It's around the outskirts of the puddles, where the puddles meets the Lubenda. And he kind of turns and begins walking. His, all of your feet kind of getting sucked into the mud as you walk through this place. You follow him probably less than a quarter of a mile until you reach, very obviously, the edge of the swamp. As you can see, like, just this faint kind of a rippling of water as it seems to be a runoff from the swamp itself that is actually drowning Burlbin. And you can see these like tall, gnarled, moss-covered swamp trees, and you can see like faint kind of, fireflies off in the distance, very faintly glowing and then going out and then glowing in separate sections. Hear like a few frogs croaking and some crickets, and it's kind of peaceful. And he kind of like stops and looks around. Fucking swamp. Can't even see where we were attacked anymore. But he had me pressed up against that tree. And as he kind of points to it and shines the torch off towards it, you all see these large, just grooves cut into the bark of the tree, a good like 6 or 7 inches deep.
Yeah, that looks bad. Can we see any tracks at all, or has it just disappeared in the muck?
Just muck and water.
Where exactly was your friend snatched from? Where was he standing?
He's like looking towards the tree. He just kind of points about 10 feet to like the southwest of the tree on like a small little mound of dry earth that has like dark green small bits of vegetation and mushrooms growing out of it. You can see, still sitting there, obviously extinguished, is a torch that was just dropped. He just kind of points right there. Snatched him up and drug him deeper into the...
Can I look around? It's probably very hard to find. It's just any trace of blood, spittle, anything that this thing could have left behind in this whole patch?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Can I help him if I see him?
Sure.
12.
12.
Wow.
I'll never know the mystical land of 10 and above.
You do notice on that mound of dried earth, which dry is a loose term, it's just not underwater. You can see small little droplets of blood, but in the extinguished torch, but you don't see any, like, spittle or anything. You can only assume that's the halfling's blood, or maybe Bryn's, but
Are there any footprints or paw prints?
all of it's covered up. As you kind of like have that thought, and like even look back at your own prints that you literally just left, they immediately get filled up and covered by swamp water.
Bren,
Aye.
did anyone manage to strike it at all?
No. I was too busy shitting my britches.
How did it attack, if you don't mind? With its claws, with its mouth, from above? Where?
That was the damnedest thing. Broken Coil's seen it first. These piercing yellow eyes, almost like the fireflies you see now. At first, that's what we thought they were, because they would blink in and out. But I suppose now it was just the fucking beast blinking itself. And then it seemed to spring up, good 80, 90 feet into the air, almost to the top of the trees, before pouncing down on top of me. Scratched me good, kind of like points towards his cheek. Fucker got me pinned up against that tree. And then it seemed to just sense Broken Coil standing off nearby and wanted nothing to do with me anymore.
Interesting.
Seems like it will be very hard to track, if not impossible.
That's the thing. When we saw it, the eyes, I mean, he was on ground level. He leaped almost to the top of the trees in a single bound. And I've never seen a monster that can move as quickly on 4 legs as he can on 2. But this one can.
Very troubling. But the only thing I can think of doing is baiting it.
Indeed.
And that's very dangerous.
You can't
We
bait it
shouldn't-
near here, you need to go deeper into the swamp if you're gonna bait it. And honestly, I feel like there's a cursory glance around, even though there's literally no one around. I can speak with some of the other boys in the Crown's Guard. If you can take care of this, I'll see if we can scrounge up a reward for you. Because the Starosta isn't gonna give a fuck.
Huh.
Well.
Interesting. So your Starosta seems to be afraid of action.
No, he just doesn't care. Never has, ever since he got this post.
Apathetic.
He doesn't do anything for the town.
The true leader of the town is Julianne at the Mossmire. But she can only do so much, not being appointed, so.
Seems tough. Sorry to hear that.
Rough place to live. That's how it is. No use apologizing about it.
Are there any other of your Crown's Guard compatriots who would be willing to help us.
Most of us have families, so no.
Understood.
And additionally, Crown couldn't give two shites about us. So we're not fucking risking our lives. Stop that thing.
You'd never hear Kron's guard in the bigger cities say that.
No shit.
All right. Dameron, are you satisfied?
I don't think we can learn anything else right here, right now.
No.
Yeah, he kind of like turns and switches the torch to the other hand and just kind of points it towards the deeper, kind of thick growth of trees. Almost in a side, yeah, kind of almost in a northeastern direction, deeper into the Labenda. Oh,
Is it even possible to walk in there?
it is. We don't mind getting wet.
Never have. Do you happen to know if this animal is strictly nocturnal?
It could be. The only time anyone's ever been attacked has been at night.
All right.
Well, that's also when people are most susceptible, so...
Makes sense.
But I should be
Very
getting
well.
back.
Yes.
If you do
Yes.
take care of it, you can find me at the dry docks. We have a small little barracks there.
All right.
Noted.
We should
We'll
return.
talk to our companions and we'll see.
We should make a plan.
Appreciate it. Begins to walk away.
He's injured, yeah?
He has like a deep gash across his face from where the thing pounced on him.
Where when he kind of turns to walk away, Alistair's going to like tap a hand onto his shoulder more or less. Say, be safe, and then cast just cure wounds on him. Just heal him a bit.
As you do that and you tap him, he like jumps for a second, like looks over at you. As he looks at you, he just watches his wound closes up. Sorry, still a little spooked. Thanks.
He'll
Continues walking away.
It'll be hard to fight in here. The water's going to be higher in there. It'll make it harder to move.
No. We would be fighting in this thing's territory, as it were. I was hoping we
Yeah,
could
and
drag it out.
I was thinking, maybe what I said wouldn't work because, I don't smell like a halfling.
No,
Hmm.
but it seems he got up close before he smelled.
Well, he likely pounced smelling a halfling. Just noticed it wasn't him.
If we borrow some halfling's clothes, maybe.
Right,
Hmm.
that's what I was thinking. Maybe we could do that, but
Take some
yeah.
clothing from our bard friend and rub it all over yourself.
But you'll be in
and
danger.
also this is Leah saying because Al was right, and the character sheet wasn't saying that I cannot be a small creature or a large creature.
You can't?
So I know I can't.
Oh,
The D&D Beyond character sheet was not simply removed that sentence from the character sheet. So when you go to actually the book, it says not so much that your size changes. So I can only be medium. I cannot be small.
you'd just
So
be a
that's
very
my
large halfling then.
yeah.
Very large.
That's my in-character way of saying, nah, I don't think that would work.
Doesn't matter. All we need is the look and the smell.
Halfling. Half halfling.
Yeah, it's just a large halfling. It's just a human. You know, it'd be like
Yeah, right.
Holding.
A holding, yeah.
Jesus.
You can make yourself as small as possible and still wear someone else's
Yes.
halfling clothes, and you'll smell like a
Yes.
halfling, maybe. And
Yes. I can be like 4'10" or something.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to the Drow Nest then?
Yes.
yeah, for now.
You guys head back. All of this conversation with Smythe, Bryn, took you about 20 or so minutes. So as you get back, it's about 5 minutes after you had finished your clairvoyance, Asabi. So you guys make your way back in, make your way up to your rooms. I don't know if you want to reconvene or go to sleep. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Yes. I'll start going knock on the
Reconvene a bit.
door.
We'll knock on the witch's door.
Yeah, what is it?
went-
I'll just open it if you answer like that and say, well, we learned a bit about whatever we're fighting. Not much so.
The potion's poison resistance, by the way, and she tosses it to Cal.
Someone in the front line should have this.
The architect is
maybe-
also a noble
Noble from Whitestone, yeah.
from Whitestone. What's
Hmm.
like?
How do you know?
So, Bobby spied.
I listened in on
You just hear
Simon's conversation.
from the other side of the door. Yes, I would like to know how you know that. As he rolled a stealth higher than your passive perception.
That son of a bitch!
You could
Well.
get
But he's on the opposite side of the door because you guys are all in one room.
Go on, tell him.
Leans over.
Tell him you spied
doesn't
on him.
matter. Doesn't matter. We're still going to help you.
You seemed very close-lipped about your employer.
I had strict
And
orders
determined
to
that we
be-
couldn't. I understand your discretion, but I wanted to make sure that we weren't being led into something untoward.
Make a persuasion check.
Two.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright.
How can you say no to those eyes?
Did you guys open the door, by the way, or is he still on the opposite
Yeah,
side?
I'll open it. I'll open
Okay.
it.
Yeah, she's like just like leaning over, like looking out the doorway from
Yeah,
where
he,
she was.
Circular mayhem.
he just uncrosses his arms and... Yeah, it's, that's very fair. I would have eventually told you, I'm sure, but now you know, so...
Well, it changes nothing. We still have a job to do. I suppose we'll do it after all these. We'll just go track down a mystery dog.
You can't tell anyone.
Who are we going to tell?
Secret is safe with us.
As
Yeah,
far as
we're
we
in
know,
on it.
that name means nothing to us.
No, but it means a lot to other people, so keep it to yourselves.
We will.
Of course. Did you learn anything
So,
from this
dog.
DeRosa? Anything more about? Well, do you think he'd do anything about this current situation here?
How much of my conversation
I know
did
you
you hear?
asked. A fair bit of it. I'm not sure if there was much beforehand, but until you left, anyway. But did you get the impression he would do anything?
He wouldn't. I gave him a way out. This place is already behind him as far as he's concerned. He's not gonna help. So,
Well, there's that option gone.
sorry.
Doubted he was going to do anything in the
That's
first
useful.
place. If he was going to do something, he would have done it by now.
Of course.
Fair enough. Well, if we're fighting a
Right.
demon dog tomorrow, let me know. Good night.
Nice.
Good night.
Makes his way to his room.
You guys didn't could have told me he was standing right there.
I didn't know.
None of us saw him.
him. He was so quiet.
Maybe if I
You were-
did, I didn't know you were going to go. You were spying on him, so.
He wasn't there when we got in.
No, he was. You shouldn't see him.
See this.
Exactly.
Exactly.
This is why we don't spy.
Son of a
So
bitch.
what we said, he wasn't there.
Yep.
Exactly.
To us,
I- I'd considered.
Sorry,
sending a cat.
he wouldn't let us come talk to the Starosa with him. He didn't tell us who an employee. It's just.
Don't worry. You
I'm
did
sorry.
it for good reasons.
Well, we keep an equal amount of secrets from him.
Exactly.
Right, well, what did you guys find out about the demon dog?
We learned that it's gonna be very, very hard to hunt.
It
Oh, I could have told you that.
It seemingly blinks around the battlefield. From what
The
we
only
were
thing-
told.
The only thing we can think of is to lure it.
Indeed.
Oh, have you got a halfling on deck that's willing to sacrifice themselves?
Would not
No.
feel comfortable asking anyone to do that.
We have someone that can look like a halfling.
Yeah, but that would be like a taller halfling, though.
Is
Well,
this
So,
creature a sight hunter, or is it?
And we can borrow some of Druin's clothes.
it seems to hunt
You
at
can,
night. We don't know if it's sight or smell.
hunt at night. So what you're saying is you came all the way back here to ask us to go on a hunt.
Not now.
Well, it is night.
Hmm.
And we
It
kind
is
of
night.
wanted to live in the morning, so...
Ah, yes, I'd rather get out of here as soon as we can. If we're going to go fight this dog,
Yeah.
I say we do it now.
I don't really like this town, I'm sorry. It's like...
It's like
swampy.
45 minutes. It's near.
Me neither, but I can't just
There's
leave
water on
when...
the floor.
No, I'm saying if we have to do it, we do it now. We try to do it now. We see if our bard friend wants to lend like some piece of clothing or something that I can wear on top of my armor, and
Would you mind going to ask him?
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll knock on the.
Good.
I'll get out and knock on his door. I forgot his name.
Well,
Dru-
there's
Druid.
Always
That's
forget.
obvious.
Druid
take a short rest.
Belloward.
I
Yeah,
always forget.
Take a
forget
short
names.
rest, Warlock.
Well, let me get that slot back.
Yeah.
Are you? So you guys are taking an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you use the spell, definitely.
All right. You knock on the
Oh.
door, Lyris, and the door once again opens to like a half asleep druid. Like,
Sorry.
Hi.
I mean, we are totally friends now, and I'm sure you're going to forgive me for waking you up in the middle of the night, but it's really important. Here's the thing. I know you don't want to stick around and, be like risk being eaten by this demon dog, but we decided, well, mostly Demron, but we kind of do everything for Demron because he's so cool. Demron wants to help the city, so he wants us to fight the thing, right? And I think we have confidence that we can win against the thing. But the fact is, it only wants halflings, and I'm not asking you to go there with us because I don't want you to risk being eaten because you're really cool. But would you mind like lending me like a piece of your clothing so we can like, or maybe in one of your outfits, so we could try to lure it and kill it, maybe?
I gotta admit, not even the weirdest request I've ever had for clothing.
Right. I mean, if you want to come with us, it would totally be fine, and you would be a hero, and you could write like the most amazing songs about yourself and have a lot of money when you go to Hupperduk, but that is your choice.
Oh dear. That's gonna be a big fucking fat no for me. However,
I know.
piece of clothing I can do for you.
Yeah, maybe like an outfit or something that I can.
I can't give you a whole outfit, but he kind of takes a moment. Like goes behind the door and comes back. Folded up undergarment, hands it to you.
Oh god.
He's-
Undergarment, I can't. No, I can't do that. It has to be something I can wear. I don't want your underwear.
I thought you never said anything about wearing it.
Yeah, I did. You're just not paying attention.
I'm just half asleep.
You could just have
I
it in your
know.
pocket.
No, but that's.
I feel like she has to be just wanting to wear this because she could just wave around the briefs and give him a good old
Exactly. You don't really
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
wear it. You just wave that
Maybe
shit in
take
the
a
air. Give it a go.
You're not here. Shut up, all of you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still keep them though if you want them. He kinda
Sure.
goes back into the very fine pink, lacy, silken underwear.
You like
Hilarious.
pink. I like pink too.
He goes
My
back into
underwear's
the
not pink though.
goes back into the area, comes back with a like a full like folded up set of clothing handed to you. There you go. Spritz a little bit of my cologne on there for you.
All right. Well, I promise you this. When we kill the thing, because I know we were gonna kill the thing,
I'm sure you
I
will.
will tell you everything, and you can write a song about it and praise my name.
I'll praise you
and
to the
your
high
names.
heavens.
Right. No, I mean it. You're gonna write a song
I
about
do as well.
this.
I
And
already
I'm going
told
to write you into my book.
your co-friend that if you manage to kill the damn beastie that I'd write a song about you. So yeah, of course.
Good. We got the deal.
Wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive.
All right. All right. Well, I promise you I won't disturb you anymore, so you can go back to sleep.
Appreciate it.
Good night.
Here's here.
Oh, by
Yes,
the
we
way, we're going
appreciate
to go
it.
there tonight. So maybe in the morning, either if we're
You're
not
going to hunt
here,
this thing at night?
yeah,
You lot are
I'm
fucking crazy.
I'm gonna be fucked because I don't see anything at night. But you know,
Yeah, me neither. So I don't want to go.
I know, right? It's very weird. But you know, we have like Asavi can make light and everything, so it should be fine.
Sure. Well, good luck with you.
But here's the thing: if in the morning we're not here to come with you, we're either dead or I don't know, kidnapped or passed out. I don't know. You choose.
Okay.
Bye.
Good night. And he closes the door back. You now have a full outfit and pink underwear.
All right, so I
Fucking
have
double
pink
whammy.
underwear. I
Good.
don't. Yeah,
He
it's
was
pink and
wearing them.
frilly. Ew.
That's the only usable one. The other ones seem clean.
Yeah, the other one, they need to be fresh, homie.
Yeah. They need to smell like halfling.
Exactly.
This is just disgusting. I hate it.
Prestidigitate.
But
Don't
I
be.
also
Not
got
enjoy.
his outfit. It's
I
gonna
know
be
you.
a little tight, but I probably copy it and just leave the underwear around so that they can
Well,
smell it.
from
Ugh.
here, I can tell that thing has the most pungent smell, so it would probably be the most useful.
Ugh. What did they
It's
do?
worth a
And
try.
How
You
long
don't,
have they not
They are a little
paid?
ripe.
you don't have to
Still on the
wear
road.
it.
No, I'm not going to wear this thing. Not even
Okay.
if you pay me like 100,000 gold.
You could
Well,
tie
it's
it
there.
around. You could tie it around your arm, put it in a
No,
pocket.
I'm not gonna have this anything close to me. I'm just going to put it on the ground until I don't know. This is just disgusting.
Damon, can you carry it? Hopefully it'll be attracted to its scent.
I'll carry it for now.
Alright.
And
And
if we should see if we can round up those nets from before. We can
Exactly.
probably use the exact same trick. Oh, with luck.
with a little bit of luck, maybe we can trap it at least for enough. of a moment.
Otherwise, it can dart around much faster than we'll be able to chase it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, are we going or what?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing this.
Sure.
I mean, once
I
we
just
get
couldn't leave
there,
it.
can one of you like make light for me and go because we can't see
Yes,
in the
of
dark?
course. I will.
Thank you.
Alistair will just pull out 2 torches and then offer one both
Oh
ways.
yeah, Alistair, I always forget that you're also human. Cause you're so ethereal.
If possible, if you could both carry these when we fight it, my magic is actually strongest while I'm not in close proximity to it.
Very well.
Right. Did we all take a short rest?
Sure. We had to wait for.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Lane.
if you wanted to take a short rest, you could.
Okay. Get that barding inspiration back. Okay.
Does anyone wake up Kynan?
Yeah, sure.
He
fine.
was under the impression you were going in the morning.
Now I'll go wake up Conan. Fuck it.
All right.
Get up. Demon dog time.
Demon dog time, bitch.
Just bang on the door. Door opens.
Sorry, we spied on you. Let's kill
They're
the demon.
crazy, and they've decided to go tonight. So you're welcome to join.
It's only out at night, and we don't want to stay any longer than we have to.
Yeah, he watches his equipment was off and he kind of grabs it in his coat and begins putting it on. Yeah, all right, let's go.
Oh. And then
Good.
dip.
Let's get it done. If we
Alright.
can.
So, you guys make your way out, lighting the torches. And
BDSM equipment. 'Cause we gotta get all them ropes and shit.
Wait, before you light the torches, is the light going to dissuade it from coming near us?
It was a bunch of guards on patrol when it was attacked last night. A human and a halfling. I'm assuming they were carrying torches. So probably no.
Fine, thank you for in. Never mind then. Go away. Go ahead. Not go away. Go ahead.
Go away.
yeah, go away.
I'm fucking
Yeah, go
leaving
away.
then. That's fine.
Good
Yeah.
Go
point.
away.
Fuck off.
Does anyone know a
Wow.
spell
Yes, I know
that
many
can produce
spells.
like a
Jeez.
that can produce like a gust of wind or the like?
I can take some of that
You're asking
paper
a
that
lot
Cool
of
bought
them.
and fan it really
Yeah.
fast.
Something, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, let's go down there and see if it works.
Right.
You
Cyrus?
guys begin making your way into the Labinda swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we
Mhm.
are close, I will
Hold
shrink
BRB
myself.
2 seconds.
Okay.
I will change into a halfling. Kind of like if I were the bard's sister. I'm never gonna remember his name. God damn it, I hate names.
Druin. Druin
I
Belloward.
will never remember it unless it's written somewhere, cause I suck
You read it?
for names.
down.
I think I did write it in
Last-
notes.
But tall.
Yeah.
Did you? Did you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the second
Oh,
message.
it's there.
down.
Oh, yeah, it's because there's a bunch of other things with the song. So I will make myself look like if I were like his twin sister, and shrink myself as much as I can without becoming tiny. Oh, tiny, small, and put some of the clothing on top of my, and I'll shift my armor as well to look like his outfit, and just put like what I can of his outfit on top of myself.
Okay. Yeah, the outfit's a little tight. It's definitely,
Yeah.
Chris Farley and Tommy Boy with David Spader's coat on situation.
Wow.
It's a little tight,
Big
but
man in a little coat.
love that movie.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Yeah. But it seems functional. It's gonna be hard to move around in it. And you can't wear like
No,
if
I
you're
don't
wearing
want to
this,
wear it. I just want to put some pieces on top of my own armor.
it's not gonna
like,
fit
you
over
know,
your
like-
armor. Unless you
Like,
like
there's no pieces I can just wrap around myself.
you can. I mean, you can like tie it around you, but you're not gonna be able to wear it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
I just want the smell.
Sorry, I'm back.
Gotcha.
Because my clothing is gonna look like it, but like the armor, like the outfit, but that I can wear.
Okay. Easy enough. You tie pieces of articles of clothing around yourself.
Yeah.
All right. You guys begin to head deeper into the Labinda swamp. Who wishes to helm the survival check to try and find this thing?
Survival.
I got a pretty damn good survival. So.
I think
Kosher,
we'll let
Alistair
Code
will
take it.
assist him if possible.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have pretty good, but yeah, I'll just help Cole.
By the way, Rick, currently you'll be carrying one of the nets. I'll be carrying one of the nets. We probably can't take the javelins because we won't be able to set them up in time.
Yeah, and
Natural
Too much
God
20.
damn.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Number 30. 20 seconds.
Wow.
26. Damn. Okay. As you
Living in the
begin,
jungle.
yeah. It's your favorite terrain, jungles.
Mhm.
Out the jungle.
Go.
Wow. old ass
Yes, it can
references
be.
tonight.
That's a good cartoon. Fuck you.
Hey.
Love that cartoon.
So as you begin,
Cartoon? I'm talking about the Brendan Fraser movie.
Yes.
anyways,
Sorry.
so as you begin to track within the Labinda swamp, you immediately realize that it is completely futile to try and track the ground. It is covered in water and mud, and any grooves or indentations that are left just immediately get filled up with swamp water. So instead, you remember back to Bren's story and how this thing could leap into the air. And
Yeah. I'm gonna be looking around the tree bark
Yeah.
if I can for the similar scratches that I saw on that tree.
Yeah.
If I could find anything similar.
That's exactly what you do as you can begin to look around, kind of torch in hand, keeping an eye out. You begin, as you follow the path that Brent had pointed out to you guys, every so often you begin to see those deep, like 7 to 6 inch grooves. Some of them like much longer, almost as if it caught itself on the tree before pushing off. In various trees as you continue pushing deeper and pushing deeper. And as you continue traveling, especially Yuko with your survival check, as you continue traveling for about a mile or so into the Labinda swamp, you begin to get this tickle in the back of your throat, kind of begin to cough as this strange caustic stench kind of begins to fill your lungs, and then the rest of you, it catches up to you as well. All of you kind of begin to cough. It smells like caustic. It's almost acidic, like fog or like dew. Like it's the strangest thing. And within the torchlight, you can see almost these small, very vague, almost like green bits of like, not sure if it's dust or what, that just kind of filter throughout the air, about chest high as you're walking along. As you kind of catch your breath for a second, this rotting, almost necrosis smelling stench fills your nostril. As you kind of turn the torch to look towards where you can smell it at its strongest, you see about 45 or 50 feet ahead of you this massive mound, currently obscured by the darkness. Just looks like a massive mound of something. You can see like various lumps within it.
Massive mound of something.
Well, it's,
It doesn't.
it's dark.
If it doesn't look like the general shape of what was described to us, Cole's gonna look at everybody and generally motion to move around this thing. Because that don't look like a dog thing. So
should check out what it is. It could be its nest. And I was just going to pull up some cloth like over his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, he does begin to do something very creepy for all of you. So I apologize. He's going to use Hex Diafamiliar on Injured, which means the entire time from now on he's going to be kind of chanting under his breath. Just a muffled chanting. To keep that up, because we're getting close to something now, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So you approach this, Alistair?
You said something about something like it was like an acidic smell.
Like it's like a
like an acrid mist, yeah.
Like an acrid, like poisonous, sulfurous, acidic, just awful.
One of y'all gonna take that poison resistance potion or what? Because I'll take it.
Alistair,
Who wants to take that?
Alistair, you
How many?
Well, hang on.
How many green beans do we have left?
0.
I think Virus has one, that's it. Virus,
Wondering if I should try my black one for acid, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Alistair, do you
Might
approach
turn
the mound?
torch for a second. He's trying to get the torch from Iris, who isn't responding.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it at all because there was a lot of things going on, and I'm having a bit trouble because of the background noise. Yeah, she gives you the torch.
Then yeah, after that he'd head over.
When you get about 25 feet from this immense mound, stop. Because leaning off the torchlight, you see what appears to be the back, scaly hide of a gargantuan green dragon.
What the fuck?
We found the dragon, y'all. I
How
hate
did we
this.
just walk into the dragon?
It
I hate
doesn't.
this.
It doesn't move.
fucking
It does,
here.
guys. It doesn't move as you approach.
Oh.
He's gonna suddenly stop, be very, very careful, like put up a hand, like a fist up, like don't approach, you know, like stop.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just gonna watch it for a second, you know, slightly terrified, slightly try to be cautious.
Gonna stop
Does
and
it
just
seem to be
watch it.
breathing?
Don't see any breathing. And the string, as the torchlight is in front of you, you see denser, this close to it, that strange, almost like green filament, if you will, that just seems to be filtering throughout the air. Seems to be originating from the green dragon.
If it also
Oh,
smells like
shit.
necrosis, is it dead?
He's going to... How far is the party from him? Did you guys follow him, or did he walk over?
Well, originally the mound was
Fine.
45 feet from you guys, and you walked 25 feet closer, so...
I'm staying at least 20 feet close.
I am absolutely not getting closer to this thing.
Then
I'm walking with
Alistair will
Alistair, yeah.
mentally tell Indrid.
Eat
"Go to
that
the
black
elders and
licorice.
warn
Or
them
the
this
black
is the
bean.
dragon."
Okay. So yeah, Andrew relays that to everyone.
Relay
I
what?
didn't hear what at
black-
all because there were people
he-
talking together.
He basically told Indrid to tell you guys that this is a green dragon.
Hmm.
And then that was it. And then he seems to, once like Indrid goes over and speaks, he's going to begin to kind of inch closer.
As you begin to inch closer, make a perception check.
Perception will do, boss. 8.
Inching closer, definitely doesn't appear to be breathing or moving, and the body is massive. You can't even see over it, as you're this close to it. As you kind of inch ever so gently closer, doesn't react, doesn't move. You continue kind of making your way around.
I think it's dead.
And as you get to where the front of it is, from where the wings are, up, the head is gone.
He's going to mentally tell the party, like Indrid to. No, he doesn't. He just goes, Jesus! Not sorry, not Jesus. Paylor!
Paylor!
Just very loudly. By Paylor, he's like just freaks out like a pig. It's a bit of a jump because he went around expecting this thing. It is just fucking cleaved. I'm assuming it's a pretty gruesome sight with its,
No, actually.
And-
As you
no?
look, as you look where the head used to be, finally precision, surgical precision cut, almost as if it was done with the sharpest, most precise blade that has ever existed.
Huh.
Somebody cashed in that dragon bounty, homie. Somebody killed this dragon.
Somebody
This is
killed this
very
fucking dragon.
interesting.
Does this thing
Dragon.
seem to have its scales still?
It has its wings, its scales, yeah. Its hide
If only to
is still on it.
Elser's going to move closer to it. And he's gonna pull out, God, let's see what he has.
Did we hear Alistair's outburst?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
freaked out a bit.
For sure.
The Salvial
will.
approach.
Yeah, Dameron as well.
Okay.
He's gonna move closer and just
I'll stay a
take
bit in
one
the
of those things from his alchemist kit and try to scrape some of this green shit off. You said like this film?
Yeah, it seems to be, just as the green dragon's body decays, it exhumes like a bit of its natural poison-based musk, I guess you would call it. And that's what's filtering into the air. And now that you think about it, that might have been what the green mist was.
Yeah.
4 days ago.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't what we came looking for, but it's a jewel, I suppose.
What could have done this?
Based on context,
Sure.
it's been dead for 4 days.
I'm not
So
sure
that
what
mist-
it was, but it didn't collect its reagents, it seems. So. But
And the head isn't here?
No, but based on the fact it's such a clean cut, I have to imagine a person did this.
How
Not the
big is this
monster.
dragon?
Gargantuan.
Okay.
Good lord, guys!
It is an ancient green dragon. Or it was.
Good lord!
Holy fuck.
We cannot. If it was this creature, if the creature we're hunting did this, we need to just leave.
No, I
No,
doubt
it
it
wasn't.
Sincerely
This
doubt
is
it.
a sword.
did.
Couldn't have been. This is something else.
No animal, beast, or monster is that precise.
Well, whatever is in here, I wouldn't want to meet it if it killed this dragon.
Still
But
here.
I
The
don't.
fact just the head's missing, I'm assuming a person did it.
Yes,
There
it's
was a bounty
like
for
a
it,
sword
so-
cut.
I doubt we have to worry about running into them. It seems that the bodies are to begin to decay. They've been gone ahead of us.
It's at this
But that's
moment
it.
you all hear the faint creaking of a tree branch, and you hear above you this voice call out.
That was really funny.
Curious. What is it that you're seeking in this swamp?
Oh.
I look up. Do I see?
What's talking to us
You
there?
look up,
You
make
look
a make a perception check.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, great. Let's do
Look
it.
at us.
17.
3.
Ooh, nice.
No.
What's up?
Yeah, Lars is like, somebody's talking to us?
Something. I hear something.
Say
I
something?
see.
She sneezed.
Great.
None of
I'm
you see
blind.
anything. You look up towards where you hear the
Wow.
voice, and you just see tree branches that are kind of intersecting, and bits of foliage and moss hanging down from them.
Huh.
I say the name. I forget what the name was. The name of the beast.
Shurdanen?
You seek the demon dog,
Unfortunately.
and I presume its master as well.
Well, we
Master
didn't
killed the
know
dragon.
we had the
Yeah,
master, but you know,
If I get that
thank
sometime.
you for the information, I suppose.
Who is
Do
its
you
master?
know? Mr.
What do you offer me in exchange for this information? I crave power.
Nobody offer anything.
Forgive us if we're cautious to give random voices power.
Perhaps
so,
if
who
you
do you
come
have in-
down and we can speak.
I don't know what they mean by power either.
Had mentioned.
Salvi, make a persuasion check.
So persuasive! 22!
Yeah.
Before you were
Are
speaking.
As you say that, you just hear. Very well. And you hear tree branches bow inward, and you just watch as this shadow just lands in the muck in the swamp water, this like hunched over form, and as it kind of stands up at its full height, you see standing before you a necrotic pus covered filled troll standing about 15 feet tall, long langly arms and legs, this strange kind of crooked smile and this gaunt face, this weird bit of almost wiry hair that is just bald in random spots along the scalp. And as he kind of like looks down at you all, that strange crooked smile.
I've shown you mine, so please.
Well, I was worried that you would complete that sentence because it's a very bad one and very overused. But thankfully you didn't.
His eyes cut towards you for a moment. He's almost like sickly green and like jaundice yellowed colored eyes.
What do you mean by power?
Well, what is power to you, Turtle?
Forgive me for not disclosing that type of information to a stranger I meet in a swamp.
Very wise.
But if you look for something valuable, if you wish for something valuable, why haven't you picked this dragon's scales clean by now?
This one's body holds no power anymore. Not since its soul was wrenched from its body.
Do you know who did this?
I saw the one, yes.
Jordan's master?
It was not the demon dog or the blood hag. I can assure you of that.
Oh, fuck, hag.
Blood I'm not fucking with this. I think we leave.
Hey,
What's a blood hack?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
But I
It's a
know
two-way
she aided the one who felled this dragon in a single stroke.
A single stroke.
Warples.
Yikes. What snicker snack?
Yeah.
Anything we can give up? Or...
So there's more to
You
this.
know, I'm not bargaining with this troll.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, we're not bargaining with the troll. No.
So, can we
Forgive
come
us.
to an accord? Or will you be my
Forgive us.
dinner?
Maybe we are bargaining with this troll, you guys.
I'm just hold on.
What do you mean by gives you power?
Yes. Most of the power
The eyes cut
we
towards you,
possess.
Alistair.
Well, it can be taken many different ways, can't it? What does power mean to you, human?
And the back kind of lurches and it just kind of stares down at you as you look up at it.
Having the strength of heart to protect others.
Then perhaps your heart is what you will offer.
That seems like a very one-sided deal.
For him, maybe, but not for you.
Can't give you his heart.
No, because then
stupid.
he would be dead. And we
Then
found him
offer
back
me
alive.
something.
Would you...
Tim, if I... Can I swap to Whisper? Or PM you something right quick?
Sure.
Which one? Do you want PMs or Whispers? These will be quick.
Depends. Do you want the audience to hear?
Sure, audience can hear.
Sure, alright, let's go to Whispers.
I don't care.
I won't hear. I'm muted on the stream. I promise.
Oh, very sweet of you.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. Can Alistair offer his heart considering the whole thing with Dursk? And that massive, scar over it?
No, you cannot.
Okay, I didn't know if that was, since his father was the one keeping him alive, I didn't know if that was something that he needed right now, you know?
Yeah,
I was
no.
It was a curious question, you know? I was like, wait. Okay.
No, it was just responding to you in a very macabre way.
Very funny.
You could tell it didn't
Okay.
like your response, so it responded in kind.
I just wanted to be sure because I was unsure. That's just something that I didn't know and wanted to clarify anyways. Let me swap back.
Okay, that's clear.
Hey, sexies. I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Wow.
Sexy.
Wow. The
A little forward
hotness.
today.
Okay, sorry.
So, what are you guys doing?
What y'all doing? What y'all doing?
I
I
So
have
do.
nothing to give.
have
them,
nothing to
so
give
I
this
don't know.
thing. Oh, fucking,
Me neither.
not my heart, bruh.
Something to offer.
Then speak.
Just
I
gonna
grow
reach
tired
into
of the
her,
silence.
gonna reach in her bag.
God, you're actually gonna do this?
Oh my
I have
god,
an
no.
I have an extra crystal. And while my hand's in my bag, I'm gonna cast light on it.
Okay.
Good lord.
Make a sleight of hand
Anyone
check.
else have any other suggestions?
Make a sleight of hand
Fuck.
check.
Oh, I got
Okay.
nothing. We might have to fight this thing.
Oh,
Raise
definitely.
that.
Yep.
Alright. It's fine.
Okay. You cast light of the crystal. It begins to glow.
Just pull it out.
Okay.
This is the light of a star.
I hate this.
Wow.
I hate this.
And those who hold it can see far distant realms. It doesn't always work, but when it does, it shows you where you need to go. I can offer you this.
Because you absolutely botched the sleight of hand check, make a deception check with disadvantage.
Fuck me.
You know,
I-
Savi, I think you should have like very much of.
You
I think you
hush!
should
Shh.
I'm just having a conversation.
Lyra,
We're
it's
having a
fine.
conversation. Nothing from you.
I was
Continue.
for a
Nope,
bardic
nope,
inspiration, but
Nope!
I can't.
It's a 15.
Alright, 15. Yeah, I know. The troll just cut you off, though. 17.
So 17.
The troll
It's either really good.
reaches over and plucks it. You can see it's tiny between its fingers.
With you. Eventually it will speak to you. Not in words, but
Or
it'll let
this
you know.
strange story trinket.
That kind of reaches up towards the bough of the tree and puts it in there.
I can offer you the location of the hag and their demon dog, but not the how to get in. That will require something more substantial than a possibility.
I understand.
Are we fine
Where
with
can
what's
we-
the location?
Find the hand.
Mm,
I have no idea what to offer.
Yeah, I have nothing else.
We have 2 semi-precious gems. Can I use one?
A semi-precious gem.
yeah, sure.
Seven
go.
precious.
If it stops the troll from eating us, I'm fine with
That's
that.
substantial.
I'm-
Here's 15
I'm
gold.
I'm gonna get one of the gems. Here's the thing. This is a luck stone.
I
didn't
hate
want to part with it because, you know, it was given to me by my good old dad when I came traveling. He said,
And this man a bunch of rocks.
when you focus really well and really, really powerfully in it, you can make something bad turn into something good. But,
It's literally
But-
what I just did.
but, there's a caveat. You have to believe in it.
Good lord.
It works though. And you can only use it if it works once. You can only use it after 10 days. But it's really powerful.
We're so fucking dead.
Make a deception check.
Match
You're offering
part
this
two.
troll positive thinking. That's all you're offering.
20. God damn it. One day
Yeah.
I will roll above a 10 on something that I have expertise on.
Should take in the location and then use the opportunity to leave. I'm just saying.
Well, he rolled a natural 20.
Ah, great.
We're
Awesome.
fine.
So as he looks down at you, Lyris,
We should have just taken that and just left.
his strange, kind of crooked smile kind of peering closer to you, this awful, just necrotic stench filling your senses, making your eyes water.
You. Insult my intelligence.
No, this really works for me. It's all in the belief. And it's worth 15 gold. So.
You have one last chance.
Mayhaps we just follow up on the initial offer. We have nothing else as valuable as the first offering.
I guess.
The location alone is fine.
Very well.
Watch as he kind of quickly, with this strange, almost nimble alacrity, kind of shifts behind you all and just peers right down between two of your heads and just points past another one's head, about north-ish from where you're currently standing.
A few hours travel that way. Not more than a few miles. You'll find the cave entrance to an old tomb. That is where the blood hag and her dog lie. But
He reaches up and begins to slowly pull himself back into the tree.
good luck getting in.
And he disappears into the foliage.
That is
Let's
the
go.
weirdest troll I've ever heard of.
We return to
So-
town and reconvene and discuss what we've learned.
Hope
She kind of
continuing
makes eyes at
that-
everyone like, get the. Oh, sure.
No, why would we turn around now? We have the location. Let's just go fight it. Kynan says. In case you forgot he was there.
What do I know about
Bobby,
hex?
like,
Do I know anything? Have I
gestures
read
to the
anything
giant
on the books?
Dragon? Perhaps something that killed
Yeah, Kynan looks
something
over at
this
it.
large.
That
She
whatever
didn't
whatever that clawed
kill it.
beast is didn't kill that.
Neither did the blood hag.
I don't think whatever killed this dragon is here anymore. The blood hag simply ate it, whoever it was.
What do I know about hags? Have I read anything on the
I don't think
books
it's-
or...
In our realm of expertise.
I don't I don't want this to take. Fuck it. Troll! He kind of rummages through his bag, pulls out these 3 disc-shaped bits of green, almost crystal. Immediately, some of you recognize it as residual.
Oh.
Pulls it
Yeah.
out.
Yikes.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah, we
what
had 10 of those. We had 10 of those. I just wasn't gonna offer it.
And he kind of calls out, I don't know if you know anything about magic, but this will amplify it tenfold. It'll be the only thing you need. And if it doesn't suffice, I can bring you more. Just tell us how to get to this, whatever it is.
Ah, GM rolls behind the screen twice.
You hear the branches creak once more, and the head with a crooked smile just kind of pokes out of the foliage above.
How much more?
A pound. The long arm reaches out and just plucks it out of Kainen's hand, not even leaving the tree, just how big this thing is.
You have a deal, human.
Disappears into the foliage. A few moments later, he returns with this long, about 8-inch brass key. Hands it to Kainen.
There you go. You know the way, and you have the means to get there. Now go, you're starting to smell delicious.
And it retreats back into the foliage.
Tim?
Hmm.
How much would I know about hags, if at all? Have I ever read any books, any
I mean, you've read
stories,
about
any
you've read
legends?
fictional books about hags, about covens, about witchcraft, and all that other junk. But I mean, that's it. Just fantastical stories.
Well, so we make our way. And I lead.
Yeah, we can do
I
that.
start leading everybody
Right,
towards
yeah.
the
You know?
Thanks for the
direction they
assist.
pointed out.
Yeah, well, I'm now officially out of favors to give people, so. And he hands you the key, Varun.
Alright, cool. She takes the key.
As you guys head deeper into the Labinta swamp, towards whatever this cave entrance tomb situation is, we're gonna take a break.
Okey-doke.
Woohoo!
Cool.
So, guys, this is day 2 of the Fantastic BRB stream.
Jesus Christ.
You totally missed day 1 was the most amazing thing. It came with neon signs, but unfortunately our batteries went off, so today's just a blank black white one. But we are improving. We're gonna get you a glittery BRB sign.
Wow.
You're making
Big
promises here.
promises.
Yeah.
Tough
And it's all for
talk.
Tim to keep, not me, so I don't care.
Anyways, we'll be right back.
Yeah,
Background
I put
noises.
a noise suppression.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We're back.
Thank you.
Away,
Hello.
Hello,
dearest.
internet. Remind me, who had torches?
Uh,
Myra's
Poe
did.
and Lyris.
Yeah. The blind people at night.
The blind people at night.
Let's go find a cave.
Let's go kill a witch, bitch.
I'm witch, bitch.
Witch, bitch.
All
A
right.
terrible idea. I'm very excited.
I love terrible ideas.
Yeah,
All the
Ivan, I
blood
know
hags
you
I
do.
know of are terrifying,
Like
so
the
let's
terrible
hope that
idea
this
of-
isn't the blood hags I know of.
Man, like the terrible idea of giving a fake stone to a troll. That's probably gonna
Ugh,
take it.
yeah. So,
Hey, at least I didn't try twice.
Blood hags are thing to
you
fight.
guys slowly begin to make your way
No one else is gonna do it.
in the direction that the troll pointed out to you. And you, at one point, you begin to actually wade through water, as there is no high ground to stand on. One will be upset. You kind of wade through about waist high for those of average height.
You said it so quick that I didn't hear it.
My auditory processing caught up and was like, well, hello? What the fuck?
Need to push on. Co, make a survival check, or whoever wishes to, I should say.
Somebody fucking help me.
That was really funny that you said
Okay,
anybody else. Yeah, everybody's helping me.
19.
19.
Not as good as a natural 26, but whatever.
19. You continue to move in this path. Obviously, as water is waist high, you do not see any tracks on the ground, but you continue to look up towards what sparse few trees are here. And a lot of the trees are very spread and far apart here in the actual water of the swamp, roughly about 70 or so feet.
I won't lie to you. Co's never felt more at home.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is great.
Prince probably never felt so frustrated.
Oh man.
Yeah. Anyway, kill something.
Bryn just takes a big gulp of swamp water and just dies.
I hate this.
As you're pushing through, holding the torches above you as the water, raises and lowers every so often. Yuko continually see very faintly in the flickering torchlight a reminiscent grooves and scratches into some of the tree bark. Seemingly, this thing leaped from tree to tree, 70 feet apart. Continue to push forward, doing your best to continually follow this trail until eventually you guys slowly find a bit of a grade and begin to walk up an incline up out of the water. Still kind of remains about ankle deep as you press on. Everyone go make a perception check.
Let's go.
3 again. That
19
is
again.
awesome.
Oh, I see everything, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Natural
Woo.
1. Yeah.
I like how you still see more. Oh no, mine's at the 11. I don't. Why did I have? Oh, I still have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I see more than Lyris.
I always forgot to
Listen.
untie tunnel.
Listen, that was the same roll as the
Can
previous
Andrew make a
perception
check?
check.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, wait, that's a good idea.
400.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
Marin
we're
sees
good
is the
to go.
swamp water that she's gonna swallow.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's like, ick, ick, ick.
I hate water.
Needs to be frozen. Come on, let it go. Let it go.
I despise you.
Wow.
Not vibing.
Lane, you need to be
Sorry.
as tired as the rest of us, please.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
I no. I'm feeling good. Where's my mellow?
So, Yuko. Yeah, Ko and Alistair, you can't see anything outside of the torchlight, but you hear up ahead of you, sounds like this faint, not sure, this is a strange, almost lizard-like sound. It's like this strange clacking and guttural noises. But you don't currently see anything because the torchlight only goes so far.
Does that sound familiar?
Make a history check.
Alright. 24.
24. You recognize it as someone who has lived in swamps. It sounds like very faint lizard folk speech. Not quite draconic, but draconic-based language that they sometimes speak.
There's lizard folk nearby. We should steer clear.
Well, the sound is coming in the direction you have to travel.
Ooh.
Can we skirt around?
Yeah, can we swim around them?
But the
Like,
water's the water's only ankle deep at this point.
Ah, never mind. I thought it was still chest high or whatever.
Back, sorry.
It was okay.
okay, man.
Give him a wide
Okay,
berth.
everything come out alright?
You gotta poop,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All good.
The issue is we don't know where they are exactly. Just skirt around them. I just run into them.
Well, lizard folk aren't inherently evil or anything. We could probably talk to them.
Maybe we
Oh.
try and sneak
Let's just
by
try and walk
we-
past them, and then if we find them, then talk to them.
Good.
I'd rather not dally.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna move stealthily towards that
Stealthily?
direction, just so that
Trying to give them a wide berth if we can.
yeah,
From where we
Stealth.
hear them.
That's cute.
yeah.
No, we're gonna do so good in the stealth roll. Just wait.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So you guys begin. So you guys begin making your way forward, trying to see if you can go around.
Yeah, stealth.
Okay.
As best
Everyone roll a stealth check with 2 torches lit.
Yeah, listen.
We're the stealthiest people.
Sometimes you're stupid. That's
Wow,
fine.
I'm
It's
rolling
whatever.
like crap.
I
today.
am fantastic.
That's okay.
I'm
We're
Never
done.
done
rolling
anything
like
wrong.
fucking crap.
The fucking stealth was just a safety net. But it's fine. We're done. We're stupid.
How? Literally how?
Oh,
I haven't
kind of
rolled
rolled a 15, so
good.
there's that.
all day, so that's fine.
How am I the stealthiest person here?
Because we're rolling like boop. I am
I hate
rolling like
this.
boop.
Like
'Cause
boop.
we're smooth, baby.
Yeah, you two both rolled 5s. That's hilarious.
What's the marching order, by the way? I need to know.
Middle.
Oh.
Friends in the
Middle
middle.
to back.
To my knowledge, Ko was helming the surf,
Yeah.
right? So he's likely in front,
I'm
or
at the
right
front.
beside or right behind him.
As a wizard.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
up
I
on
mean,
the
if you're
front.
helming the,
I
the
know.
march, you're helming
I'm the best survival, so I gotta do it.
Yep. Alistair would be right beside him, though, because he's assisting.
And Dameron right behind.
And then probably
Laris in the middle. Rizal in the middle.
Bryn, then Lyris, then
Yeah,
Yeah.
middle to the back.
Asabi.
not Middle front.
Savi taking up the rear guard.
Savi will be the rear guard.
Oh yeah, believe in you. Don't let us get killed.
Whoever
Guys-
kind of wants to be, he can be.
Kindness in the middle next to Varen.
Hell yeah.
Darren's behind Ko. We'll say Indrid is to the left of Ko, and Alistair's to the right of him, as you guys are pushing forward. As you continue to push forward as stealthily as you can, you all watch as seemingly coming out of the shadows and the dense trees to the left of you is this strange, almost hunched over, like bipedal, like mutated lizard folk entity, as it seems to just peer out and try to bite Indrid.
Oh. It's like eating a hummingbird.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit Indrid.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that'll hit injured.
It's a really
Safety
nasty
and
hummingbird.
He takes 17 points of piercing damage.
He's dead.
Injured's gone.
He's in
Oh wait,
Indrid.
no, he's
Dire familiar. He's up.
Yeah, dire familiar. He's at let's see, that increases his HP by he's at, how much damage?
17.
Great, he's at 1 HP.
Okay,
Nice.
claw attack.
Oh, no,
That's a
he's gone
23
now.
to hit.
Yeah,
That'll hit.
he gone.
Yeah.
He gone.
Indrid
Why
just,
did-
you just watch as it bites him in the center. You hear, "Yo, shit!" And then the claw just rips his head off as he poofs out. And he is gone.
Star blast that motherfucker.
As you go to do Star Blast, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ah,
Incredible.
damn it.
He was being
I thought
go to
they'd
bed
be
and he's gonna be
I
having
thought
nightmares.
they'd be nice.
Dim, darkness, and we have
Only
torches.
darkness.
I think
You
roll 20
should
broke.
see.
Roll 20 still
We
fuck.
should, but we don't.
Roll 20 still breaking your
You
shit.
see on my screen, like I don't understand. Like
No.
See my
If-
Yeah, I
darkness.
see. I don't know what y'all are on.
if I
Oh,
click you and
black.
hit Control L, I see what you see, and you should see. Try to refresh for me.
All black.
Just try to refresh for me.
I'll try to refresh. You think?
What am I paying for dynamic lighting for if it doesn't work?
Yeah.
No idea.
fair.
Angie.
Nope. It's just a
Nope.
token on a black
all
square.
Tight,
Just
tight,
so
tight,
you-
tight, tight, tight. Cool.
Tight,
Just
tight,
so
tight,
you
tight, 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 tight.
see. And I have proof to
Awesome.
complain to roll 20.
So
Oh, I
handsome.
can't paste for some reason. Okay, whatever. Oh wow, now it went 3 times? Okay, good, Discord, I love you.
I can't even open my fucking character sheet. There we go.
I'll just take dynamic
Sorry.
lighting off.
I was behind Lyra. Should I move myself back?
So sorry, Tim. Do we? I don't know. I don't know how the site options work. I was gonna ask if we have site, but I don't know if that's how that works.
back here.
You were way
Wow,
back
look
there?
at me.
I said I was in the back.
Way
Me
back?
and Viren rolled the
Wait,
same thing.
you waving the
Yeah,
party?
yeah.
Oh, well, if I would have known that.
Well, like I was gonna go behind where at least Lyris was, because I said I was behind her,
I can't
but.
Yeah.
Why is Ko all
And
the
then
way over there?
Ko's, yeah, Ko's like way over here.
I wish I knew you guys were talking about, but
That'd be
I-
great.
yeah,
Listen,
same. That would be
I'm turning it
fantastic.
off. I was trying to fix
no,
it
it's not.
there.
Not talking you, Tim. That was having a
Yeah,
giggle
Ko is supposed to
about.
be.
Goes in the front, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
Ko's placed back here currently. I don't understand what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
said it
Ko's
was
way
middle
back there.
back. so
Lyris
that
is
sounds
back
correct.
here.
Yeah.
That's not what it...
Yeah,
What? Alright, hang on.
yeah. Very strange.
I'm so fucking sick of Roll20 being bullshit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
get back here, Ko.
I
Yeah,
guess
cool.
just the
Now it's not
delete-
refreshing. Love it!
Yeah, right.
Love it. Awesome. Amazing.
Can't wait till I can use that breastplate.
Yeah, right.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, in 30 years old.
Yay! No. We're gonna do speed level ups.
Yeah, of course. For savvy armor purposes.
Let's see it.
Love to see it.
I don't love to see lizards.
Happening?
Look at this cute little spiggy face.
I'm waiting for Roll20 to load, so that's
Just
what I'm doing.
wanted to
Sorry,
go bully a fellow witch. Here I am at the deal. Big ass lizard.
Which
Yeah,
of?
what the hell?
Yeah.
Bully the blood hag.
I would very much like to be at full health when we're fighting a hag.
But you know,
Yeah.
What did he call it? Demon dog? You know?
demon dog, yeah.
Yeah, and the Demogorgon thing.
Ooh, yeah, it was definitely a Demogorgon thing.
If they only attack at night, maybe we fight them, we get here, we camp out somewhere, we take a little nap, and then knock on their door in the morning so they're not prepared.
Is it working now?
Yes, we just moved.
Yes.
Yep.
Christ.
There we go.
Dynamic
God
lighting
damn
will
it.
work now, but I don't care, so fuck it. Alright, so you guys see to your left, the only thing you can see currently is that weird, strange lizard. Looks like a lizard folk, but is mutated into large.
That heck's been
No.
messing with the genes.
Wow.
No.
They all rolled
Not
better
just
than
the
us.
one.
Yeah.
Kinda rolls
Well,
23.
I'm rolling
I
like
just scrolled up for the
Yeah.
first time.
like I said. Rolling like
You shouldn't have scrolled up. You're ruining things. Super zoomed in.
Just super zoom in. There's only this one lizard, man.
It's
Only
this
one lizard.
lizard, man, and I totally didn't roll a 4.
It's fine.
So as Kynan's the first to go, he just watches his Endred just gets eviscerated in the torchlight. He's just kind of which as he pulls out his gauntlet, twists some gears, and the barrel shoots out, and he just watches his arm kind of takes the impact as the round fires out towards the lizard. Trying to be quiet.
So cool.
For 8 points of piercing damage. Alright.
You'd be more comfortable if you laid over there on the bed. Not on
And
the table.
the second shot as he pulls on the little chains with the metallic loops at the end of them once more. The shot doesn't ring out. Oh no! Misfire. Okay. He watches his smoke just begins to pour out of his gauntlet, and he like quickly shit, like punches it down into the dirt as you hear a sound as it cools off. And then he's just gonna stay there, because that's what he can. Never mind. Bonus action, disengage. Fine, just gonna move over here. At this moment, as that giant mutated lizard folk entity just bites and claws into injured yells out before he's ceremoniously destroyed. You hear up ahead of you several voices kind of ring out in this, kind of strange, almost like a weird draconic dialect. You hear, and you hear like weapons beating against shields as this engine begins rushing in your direction.
Excuse me, sir, do you speak Celestials?
I speak Draconic. What's he on about?
Yep. He will just dash as a bonus action and get right here. Or as an action, I mean. It's going to be his turn. Since he ranged attacks. And as he approaches, he definitely looks like a lizard folk, but he's a little more filled out than most lizard folk. Very broad of shoulder and muscular. And his eyes have this almost pale crimson film over them. And this one is also going to run.
Methinks they're not all there.
Also dash to get here. See it's like swinging its morning star and like banging it against its spiked shield.
Al, we're in danger.
This one, you watch as it yells into the cave.
Entrashna, Twashnisla.
As it yells, it kind of echoes into the cave, and you hear 3 other sources of noise come from inside the cave. I add these.
Jesus Christ.
More? Oh boy.
Oh.
So we need more.
Wowee, just for us?
What happened to me?
You're there.
Yeah, but I went down the.
Oh yeah, you skipped Dameron's turn.
Oh, did I?
No, you moved me down the.
Because I think it's because you added more
Everything's not in
people.
order.
Yeah. He's adding more people and they all roll.
Whoops. Alright, Damon, your turn. Sorry.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
But you can only currently see the large one to your left and the 3 in front of you. The rest of them you cannot see.
But even those that are here. But yeah, he's gonna move in there.
Wait, no, you can see them because
And-
you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attack the big guy.
Okay, go for it.
Shit, there's a lot of dragon boys.
That hits.
Good. I'm just gonna be quick about it because I gotta duck out a minute. And I'll hit him again.
Okay. That misses,
Hang on, wait.
unfortunately. Oop.
Oh yeah, accidentally used. And then I'm gonna turn around and try to shield bash the guy who's standing above Ko there.
Okay.
Try and knock him prone.
Alright, excellent. So that's, you swing your Warhammer, slamming into the lizard. You hear this faint kind of sound as it growls at you. It, nearly quadrupedal in its form, it just has this like wickedly hunched back and is barely staying bipedal. Quickly spin around with your shield and try to shield bash the other lizard. Go and make an athletics check.
25.
Oh yeah, I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
You knock it on its back into the muck in the mud and the water.
Good. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm going to look at a house just around the corner from me here, so I'll be gone in a few minutes.
No worries, buddy.
Good luck.
See you soon.
But keep going and don't die.
Okay.
Well, no promises.
This this lizard folk that I skipped is also going to rush forward. It's gonna get right there. Okay. This one. Also is gonna rush forward. Varen.
Okay, cool. I can allow me just a moment to
I will allow you just a single moment.
allow me a single moment.
Excuse me.
No.
Allow me just a single moment. How do I get the most? Yes.
She's about to make a hockey ring.
I'm about to make a hockey ring in the middle
Good
of a
lord.
fucking... in the middle of a swamp.
By encounter.
By encounter. No, not by encounter.
I will say,
Million.
because it's only a quarter of the token for the giant lizard, I won't hit him.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
This is still
He'll
maximizing.
slip on the way to
little
us,
boys.
and it'll be funny.
Maybe he'll slip on the way to us. Yeah, it's difficult terrain for him to get over here. So hopefully it'll slow down his approach.
Gotcha. Alright, so you quickly go ahead and do the incantations, and cryosphere shoots out, slamming into the ground before there's exploding in a bit of ice. And death, as you are known to cause. Shut the fuck up, Ivan.
I am become deaf.
Alright, so the one directly above Alistair rolled a 12, which fails. The one above that rolled a 17, which succeeds. These two boys both fail.
Cool.
Oh wait, he's out of it. Alright.
He's
So this guy takes
24, and then the other guys take 12.
no, one guy takes 12, everyone else takes 24.
Oh, right, yeah, 12, 24. My bad, I just mixed it.
The guy closest to Alistair takes 12, and everyone else takes 24 points of cold damage. And looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough for
Cool.
those
I
guys.
want to be not near this big lizard, so I am also gonna back up.
Okay.
No, none of that.
Wizards
Okay.
are fun. Okay.
Wizards are fun.
Excellent. Lyris.
Okay, so she's gonna start whistling. And as she does, every note that comes out of her whistling will turn into a note, and then another note, and then a bass clef, and then bass clef, then a sharp cymbal, and I'm casting Spirit Guardians, and all my musical notes are going to surround me. Yeah.
Okay.
If I open my character sheet,
Still making it a square for some reason. I don't understand.
Yeah.
What is
I think
wrong
it
with
just
Roll
hates
20?
me.
Roll 20 kind of fucked itself
What? Wait,
recently.
time out.
So.
What about Spirit?
Instead of making a circle for the Spirit Guardian.
Do you have it set on your token options to make a circle?
Every time I unclick square and I hit save settings, it automatically reticks square for some reason.
That's super funny. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright. So yeah, it's just gonna have to be a square. So that's so it's gonna be wisdom. No, not intelligence. Wisdom. Big lizard fails. Little lizard.
I can even see it on my screen. I'm just gonna try to put it myself here.
Okay.
Because I can make an aura.
Big lizard failed. Little lizard succeeded. So big lizard takes 11 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Little lizard takes 5. Well, how come you can change it to a circle, but I can't?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Weird. Also, isn't it on their turn?
It's on their turn, yes. And they start their turn there.
Yeah.
Well, I rule it as because it says when they enter the space for the first time. When you cast it, they are entering the space for the first time. So
that is true.
That's how I rule it. I don't
That
give a
is
fuck
true.
what Jeremy Crawford says.
And also, they're gonna start their turn there anyway.
Yeah.
Not like they can move out of turn.
Because it also means that when I have a cleric against you guys, I can do that to you.
Yes.
Thank
and we hate it.
I'll call why.
Right, and as a bonus action, I am going to give a bardic inspiration to someone. I just have to decide who because I want to test new shit from Tasha. I'm going to give it to Dameron. And wait, no, Dameron or Alistair? No, Dameron hits for harder. I'm gonna give it to Dameron and I'm gonna say, "Hey Dameron, when you get your hammer and you smash it, scream real loudly, and I will give you my magic and you can hit harder if you want. So I have trust in you. You can do it. Take a bardic inspiration, and with magical inspiration, if you attack, you can choose to let me actually read because this is new things from Tasha. You can let me check it real quick to read it properly. You can add the number rolled as a bonus to hit. No, to the damage. So you can choose either to use it to hit or to increase your damage.
I will keep that in mind because Rick is gone.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot.
That's fine.
It's just because he's our big
still,
hitter. Yeah. God damn it.
I'll keep that in mind though. Thank you.
It's a good thing I didn't read the poem then.
Yeah, right. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna move a little. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna move because you already had damage for the lizard folk. So.
This one's gonna get right here and just end its turn. That's all it can really do. Character sheets, etc. Reload. Alright, this one is going to... Guess it's dashing. It's gonna get right here. "30-foot aura."
Really?
Yep. He takes damage, right? I guess because... Oh, no, he's on the aura. You can bait it 30 feet for some reason. Sabi. That's all he can do, because stupid cryosphere.
Said I'm Star Blast, so Star
Leah,
Blast.
that's definitely not a.
That's a 30-foot radius, baby.
It says diameter there.
It
Wrong.
says
So
what it wants,
that's
but that's
why.
definitely a radius.
That's a radius. There you go. That's completely
There you
wrong.
Because
Like-
in the character sheet it says diameter, so I've just put 30 because a 15-foot radius is a 30
Yeah, roll 20 sucks.
diameter.
It doesn't know words.
Look, they don't know words.
They don't know words.
Yeah. Their measurements are correct, their English is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like said diameter, I was like, okay, fine. That seems big to me.
Oh
but
yeah, that's
okay.
massive. That means like a circle of death would be huge. It would take up the entire
So
battlefield.
big.
Alright, Asabi, what are you doing?
I was Star Blasting the man who killed my buddy Indrid. Man, I mean lizard. So let's do that.
Miss.
That totally hits, right? Yeah. No.
That hits.
Okay. Blam.
12 points of damage to the old giant
And
lizard.
I'm run
Star
over
Blast.
here. I hide behind a tree.
Ring out. Okay, you go behind a
When
tree.
I slip the mud. Yeah.
Alright, go.
Hiding. Just kind of hiding.
Can I get me a 15-foot cone, please? Where that? There it is. I'm gonna drag it
It's in
out.
templates, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I was looking for it. Hey, that look pretty nice.
That's kind of perfect, actually.
That's pretty fucking
Yeah,
nice.
isn't it?
Triangle.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe there was one right there.
So I think I'm gonna do a freezing hands that way, you know? It'd be like that.
There you go.
Oh my.
One day I'm gonna take these templates and I'm gonna change them and I'm gonna make them ice themed and send them back to you.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna
But
do
then it's
it.
prejudice against the fire people.
I'm gonna do it at second level.
Fuck the fire people.
I'm gonna do some
Homies hate the fire people.
damage.
Literally all three of them rolled 15.
So that's 15 damage.
Oh, your DC's 15. Okay.
Oh, fuck me. They save.
Oh.
So that's 15 points of damage halved to 7. Hold damage. Alright.
Chilly up in here.
A lot of cold going on. A lot of cold.
Does
going
this one also
Cold
cost-
damage supremacy.
Does this one also make difficult terrain? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Which should
Oh,
slow them
yeah.
because they're reptiles.
It does. Go ahead and drop that template again so I can
Okay.
change it to map.
They're fucking frozen in the water.
There. Yeah, there.
Yeah, their little leggies should be frozen to the floor.
Yeah, no. Oh, this
Shucks,
guy's dead,
where'd the
actually. That guy's dead. He's just gone.
Oh,
He's
that's
out.
really sad.
Hey, we
Yeah.
got one.
I forgot he had hit by the cryosphere. Yeah, we got one.
Yes.
Why I deleted him? He's just frozen in place. Alright. So, you hold your staff out as a cone of cold
move, I get
shoots
hit.
out.
So,
What are you doing?
I move, I get hit. So I'm staying right here.
Okay, cool. You, as the blast.
I think I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Because I
Okay.
have an AC anyway, so I'm just gonna move.
All right.
Move back towards Lyris.
Okay, as you're gonna move back, it swings its morning star at you. 9.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
Whiffs as you move away from it. All right. Alistair.
Make it one within reach if he wants to attack as well.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
I say clearly trying to kill a wizard.
6. So.
I'm not paying attention.
I would've
Okay.
How
How damaged are these assholes? They look pretty damaged.
This one looks pretty messed up. This one looks incredibly messed up. The other 3 that got hit by the cone is damaged. This guy looks pretty messed up.
Well, we're gonna see how many people Hauser's father can kill. As I
Yeah.
come for the Guardian.
Yeah.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
almost the same damage. Look at that.
Okay.
You need to find a place to lay down that isn't right here. Okay? Go away.
Can you do an aura since I apparently can't? Because it changes
Try,
the
it
square
won't.
for some reason.
They won't even let me set an aura.
Nice. Love to see it. Okay, that's fine.
There we go.
Hey. Okay.
Ah! Take that.
So
I'm
that
sure it'll pop up
is
eventually.
literally everybody but this guy. Alright. So not even gonna roll a wisdom save for these 2. They are dead.
God, my father's so cool.
He's dead.
And he's killing people with music because my spirit guardians make like background
Oh,
theme.
he's got a fucking movie.
Yeah, you all
Fat
watch.
ass.
Yeah,
the soundtrack.
You all watch as
Yeah,
Alistair
the
begins
soundtrack.
to chant under his breath, as he's known to do. And as he does, you watch as he kind of arches his back and begins chanting outwardly. And as that happens, from out of his back, seemingly stepping out of nowhere, you watch as his father steps out, pulling out the spectral blade, and just looks around the battlefield. And in the most quickest display of martial prowess, just dances around the battlefield, just cutting into these lizard folk. It is
And the
like
violin go.
yeah, it is like the most
I'm sorry.
macabre
That's
dance
terrifying.
You've ever seen.
It's the Wonder Woman theme. Da 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 da
Yeah,
da da. Yeah.
Did he kill 3 lizard folk? Oh, no, no, that one was dead.
He
Okay.
killed 2. I gotta roll for these
Yeah.
guys because they have a little bit more
I'm
health.
curious that he died. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Good Lord. Alistair, you're terrifying.
Nope.
That's
They
wasn't
both
serious,
fail,
sorry.
but they're not dead. They are looking very rough though.
It's so
uh,
great.
And
Poor
then
Adams.
the giant lizard probably gonna fail his wisdom save. Let's be honest.
His
Yeah.
lizard thief?
Yeah, he you watch as the final blow Alistair's dad leaps up into the air, just brings the sword down straight through its neck, and it just leaves this radiant scar as the head falls into the muck. As the giant lizard is also dead.
Ooh.
And then he just kind of blinks back right next to Alistair and just kind of holds his sword out in a protective stance.
So cool.
And that'll be my turn.
And that'll be
Just
your
letting my
turn.
pops do all the work.
Easy.
I'm scared.
This guy comes out of the cave, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Guess, whatever.
Late to
Come
the
see what's
party.
up, dog.
Now that everyone's dying. Sees the ice rink, does not want to walk on that.
Oh, why?
Let's skate.
Like ice skating?
He's just gonna get here, I guess. On Skynan's turn, he just kind of looks over towards Uverin. Who the hell's that? So he like points towards Alistair's dad. You watch as he kind of slinks some mud off his gauntlet, pulls out his revolver, just takes 2 shots. With Atonement. That hits.
I love the name.
For 11, yeah, this guy, the back of his head blows off. Because these guys got fucking destroyed by you guys. Other guy, yeah, hits. Also gets his head blown off.
You know, how is it called? Like when you have like the 2 circles that intertwine. There's a name for that.
Venn
Venn
diagram.
diagram?
Diagram.
Yes.
Is that it? I
Venn
was right.
diagram.
Yeah.
We're making one like right now with all the.
Yeah, right here is the hell pit. They don't want to be right here.
Nope.
I still don't see Alistair's aura.
I don't.
I do.
You have to look at the.
Roll
Tim,
20.
you have
If you
to
look
you
at
have
the
to
roll
set it
20,
to
Fine.
be visible to all players. I
thought
can't.
I
do
can
that.
see
Those are
it.
the options.
Oh.
I can see it on.
Oh,
the
y'all are on
screen,
about.
That's why I know it's a Venn diagram.
I changed it so everyone can see the aura, and then it changed it to a square. I don't know what Roll20 is on right now.
That's hilarious.
change
broken.
change it back to a circle.
It's a circle on my screen.
It's a circle on my
Yeah,
screen
but we
too.
can't see it. I
That's-
can only see it because of the
I
screen.
still don't see it.
Oh well,
You should
we're
try
moving on.
refreshing.
It's fine.
Fuck
It's not
it.
gonna hit
Nah,
me. It's
fuck it.
fine.
I don't need to
Doesn't
see it.
matter.
I
Wow,
am-
we're not the ones getting attacked.
Yep, that's fine. This lizard folk's turn. He's going to step out of the cave as well.
Hello. What's happening, homies?
And move forward.
Spoiler alert, there's 20 more of them in there.
Yeah.
As he gets here,
That one's got a different token. Oh.
Many
He's
thoughts.
special.
Yeah. He watches it holds out this toothed dagger and runs it across its wrist. As the blood dribbles out, it begins to mutter under its breath and is going to cast a spell magic on you, Alistair.
I'll counterspell him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's enough.
Blood magic lizard.
Which
5
lizard?
fucking
I am.
feet. Fucking fucking
Sexy.
Okay. Counterspell. That's gonna be its turn.
Like a little fart.
Yep. Pretty much. Like my hopes and dreams. Just
My hopes
gone.
and dreams is gone.
Just,
Uh,
but it's a purple fart.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
exactly.
Cool. This guy's also gonna come out of the cave and fucking get murdered. It'd be like that. Sometimes.
Later.
More blood for the blood god, I guess.
Blood for the blood egg.
Skulls for the skull throat.
Yeah. It's just gonna dash. That's all I can do. This guy's dead. Dameron. Me. I'm Dameron.
I love how I
Yep.
got back to Dameron
Hi,
and
Dameron.
everything's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Everything's dead.
That's
Dameron
me.
just-
I'm Dameron.
Dameron just rushes
Hi,
forward
Dem.
with his warhammer and is gonna swing.
He does.
Yep.
He's got
He-
inspiration if you need it.
Yes, and he can add a 1d8 to his damage if he wants.
Oh sure.
His damage?
Yes, Tasha gave me that. Tasha rocks. Tasha's awesome. Now he doesn't have inspiration anymore. I can add it to healing too, so I'm keeping that in mind.
How is it? 26 points of damage? Yeah. Yeah, this guy. With 2 swings, this guy's head just caved in. And he hits the ground unmoving. Gamer kind of shakes the blood and gore off of his warhammer, just kind of looks towards the other lizard folk. It's gonna be. This guy is dead. Ren.
Varen gestures to Alistair's dad and goes, "Pretty cool, right?" And then is gonna fucking range spells. Oh my god.
He gave us
Frostbolt,
that
I guess.
Frostbolt, yeah.
Frostbolt the big boy. Wanna?
You can do it.
Guys, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can
24
actually.
hits.
Wow.
11 points of cold damage.
Doesn't that feel good?
It feels so good.
As a frostbolt
Not to roll them
flings
once.
out,
Remember
slams
when you
into
would just
him.
like roll a 1 and a 2 on that all the time? We've really done that.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah. No, I'm not getting any closer to this.
Okay. Lyris.
Okay, so I'm gonna move a little bit. Let's get some. Let's get my babies here. Actually, yes. Yeah, here. And I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers at first level at the lizard that casts counterspell on me. Cast the spell magic and I counterspelled. And I'm gonna say Love and Zemnian. And I'm gonna just point at him. And the trickle of purple energy is gonna come right to his forehead.
Was that a wisdom save?
Yes.
24.
Yeah, he saves, but he takes half of
so
this
3 points.
incredible good damage, of course.
Terrible
Okay.
roll.
Yeah. No, he's a wise guy. Okay.
Almost would have killed a
Nice guy,
commoner.
yeah.
Almost.
Right? Almost would have
Almost.
killed a commoner, yes.
If only I had rolled this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right? Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Alright.
That is my turn. Let me run for Spirit Guardians. Let me run for my notes. Wow, really? Roll 20? That's fine. We can deal with this. Yes.
Alright. Lyris' turn as the Dissonant Whispers goes out and it seems to shake it off.
Yeah.
No effect. This lizard folk render is going to attack you, Alistair.
Do it.
Because it doesn't have all of its hit points, has advantage on all of its attacks.
Don't do this.
Ooh.
We could be friends.
Alright. So it's gonna make a claw and a bite attack against you. So first attack, natural 20. You take
Imagine what would have been.
24 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
And the
See.
bite attack is a 20, not natural.
God.
Bad lizard, bad lizard.
It still hits. Barely.
I
That's
know.
my AC. 18's my
I
AC.
know. It was. I'm
Alright.
just rolling poop today.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage on the bite attack. As it claws into you and then bites into you. That's gonna be its turn. Asavi. No, it started its turn actually in your aura, so it does take.
Yes, it did.
Does take damage. So roll damage on that. Failed its wisdom save because lizard.
What up, good buddies?
Alright, 30.
Let's.
Well,
Or
same
11.
damage as I had.
Jesus.
Maybe I will
Can't
not roll
fucking-
poop from now on.
What's up,
Would be
freak
nice.
bitches?
At large man, attacking Alistair. A win.
Miss.
You?
That hits.
Nice.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. One hits, the other one flies overhead, slamming into the bark of a tree, splintering a bit.
To work my aim.
Looking pretty hurt.
And that's what I can do for now.
Alright. That's a stop turn. Cool.
Alright. And I'm just gonna fireball the big dude. Firebolt. Sorry.
I was like, damn, really? Alright.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Here come 2 ones. Oh no, nice.
No, look at that.
22, sexy.
To this
Good
guy.
lord.
Slams him right at the side of the face and just like disintegrates the front portion of its skull as you just hear it gurgling as it hits the ground, unmoving.
Cool. I'm gonna move back up here to give people more light. And that's my shit.
That's my shit. Alright, Alistair.
That's my shit, man. How damaged are these two looking?
Not at all, because they just got there.
Great. I'll move here then. That's my action. I'll snap my fingers, bring back my injured.
Okay. Bring injured back. The fuck was that? What he says as he comes back.
Some nightmare fuel, and I'll stab it, and just gonna use my bonus action to make him attack this dude. Actually, no, hold on. I'll summon him flanking. Why not have advantage?
There you go.
I want to ask Indrid if he feels pain when it happens.
Yes.
Wow. Wow, he crit too.
10 points
Does,
of damage.
does the 1 damage die of the
He doesn't-
the sword double to 2?
I don't think he rolls the damage die, does he?
It's 1d1 technically. But I'm not sure.
Okay, so he does 11 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Shame.
Yeah, bud.
Okay, so that's not bad for a tiny little olive skewer.
That'll be my turn.
As he like returns, like holy fuck, and just stabs immediately. See, after he stabs the guy, he just kind of like checks his head. All right, that's gonna be his turn. This guy, is gonna flake injured.
Come on. I'm trying to roll injured initiative, but it won't let me.
Did you roll the damage for your dad?
Oh, there it is. Damage for my dad? Oh, did one of them start their turn? No, none of them started their turn there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the.
Yeah.
The other thing.
No, this one does.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll whatever the fuck.
Because he moved.
The thing's moving now? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Roll
at the
20
start
just
of
caught
his
up.
turn, yeah, he didn't move.
Roll 20 just caught up. I didn't see anyone start their turns.
Love roll 20. It's so sexy.
Roll 20 is a
Ooh,
perfect
8.
product.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
100%.
That legend folk rolled at 18, so it takes 4 points
4.
of radiant damage.
It's
As you-
also half movement, by the way, but I don't think it matters.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
As he takes the damage, you watch as the ghost of Alistair's dad blinks for a second, and as he reappears, he's just mid-leap with a sword in the air and slams it down as the legend folk gets its shield up, pushing him back, and then swings his morning star at injured.
It'll be this.
Rolls a 10.
This? Hey.
That.
Look up injured.
Just hit him with a spike shield. Second attack. Maybe. 15?
15 will miss now. He has his +1 armor.
Yeah, bud.
His AC is 16 now.
Cool.
Why? Why do we have the same fucking AC?
It's
as
a tiny
person?
Here's the
armor,
real
it's
question.
cute.
Why does Indrid have +1 armor, +1 weapon? Alistair doesn't have magic armor or a magic weapon.
Because it's your
Jesus.
fault. You did this to yourself.
I know I did it, but it's funny.
Headass.
It's Injured's turn.
Indrid is going to take the dodge action. That's all he can do.
Got it.
He's
Okay.
gonna mock him and take the dodge action.
Alright. Kainen going to get closer to the light now that it's out of his view, because he's can't see.
Sorry.
Kind of sucks on it.
Being human sucks. What does he really do here? Okay, cool. 24 points of damage. Again, the head just explodes from the 2 shots.
This dude's in light now. That's good to know.
Yes. It's gonna be his turn. Go. This guy. Suck. He's gonna guiding bolt you, Lyris.
Sure.
I'm gonna counterspell.
With a habit of it never hitting.
I'm gonna counterspell a guiding bolt at level 3. You got it. All right,
Oh.
24 to hit.
Well,
Well, you.
it hits.
You
Oh,
wouldn't.
wait.
You wouldn't know he was casting at a higher level, anyways.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, the,
It's like, oh,
the incantation's all the same.
Yeah.
You take 19 points of radiant damage
Okay.
as the blast slams into you, and you just begin glowing as it holds up its toothed dagger. That blood still kind of going down the blade and
Yeah,
radiant light.
my notes are gone.
Oh.
Because
I forgot
I'm
you were
rolling like crap.
concentrating on that.
I'm rolling like fucking shit today. So
Same.
no,
Alright.
you're not. Come on.
I've got
You
like
just
2
took me
good
half
hits
health.
in.
No, shut up. I'm rolling like crap. I haven't done nothing.
All right, fine. You can have the crap trophy.
Yes, give me my crap trophy.
Cameron
God
is
damn it.
a little doo-doo trophy.
He sat upon the doo-doo throne.
Damer's just gonna move here and do the thing that he does, which is death. Ah, misses. Well, he has advantage. Misses.
Wow, twice.
Wow.
Second attack. Yeah, that hits. Plus 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Slams the hammer into him. First attack misses. Second attack hits. Lyris.
I'm pissed off. We are going to. We are going to cry.
Same.
No, we're going to shoot him with a crossbow.
Back up,
The
little soldier.
magic guy. First.
Okay.
Or not. Or we are going to say, fuck you, roll 20.
12.
I'm gonna.
12 misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
To reload
I
your, I think it's 2-handed light crossbow, right?
No, light crossbow is one-handed.
I
I
think
think. Wait, I
double
don't
check
know.
that. Because you would have had to drop your torch if you were.
No, two-handed, yes.
Yeah, so you would have to drop your torch if you were bringing your crossbow out. So the torch hits the ground, it goes out.
I can no longer.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. I'm just going to quit in shame and humiliation. I'm just gonna move backwards, because I don't have my boys anymore. I'm gonna try to find here.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you still have Ko's light. That's about it.
yeah.
Alright. Varen.
I should probably move. Actually, wait, no, kidding. I have an 120-foot range cantrip. I never have to move. This is the cleric.
I never have to move.
Yeah, it's so sexy.
You cannot see him. He is out of your sight.
You cannot see him.
Forward.
Get like 5.
Fuck.
I was measuring that like 2 seconds ago.
If I can't see him,
He's-
do I know he's there?
He's
I saw
within,
guiding bolt shoot. Yeah, okay.
He's
You
within
heard
Yeah.
him casting spells.
light, isn't he?
Yeah, okay, there we go.
He's within torchlight, isn't he?
I don't know. Just do your
Something
attack.
that direction you take.
I step forward 2 feet.
There you go.
Two.
Fuck me.
That hits.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Oh, wow!
We better
Fuck
start rolling
me!
some, like,
Anyway,
10 net
that's
20s tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I
That's it for
commented
me.
on it last time, and now it heard me, and it's like, but I'm roll low again.
You barely get the casting of Frostbolt off, shoot it forward, and it just barely does anything to him, but it hurts him nonetheless.
Maybe I'll hit with both bolts.
That's for instance, Asavi.
Alright. Yeah, you stepping forward? I'm gonna step forward too. And also aiming at Magic Man.
Okay. Just misses. 21 hits.
Nice.
Just the one. Just the one. 9 points, please.
9. Alright.
9.
Alright, one blast. Why do you always miss one of them? It's so weird.
It's the Paladin curse, but for
But
Warlock.
yes, I was
Warlock.
gonna say. For Warlock.
The first one blasts,
There's a reason.
slams into his shield.
Yeah.
The second one blasts, and it slams right into the middle of his scaled flesh. He just takes the hit and is looking hurt. Alright. That is Sabi's turn. Ko.
So I can't see him at all. Wait,
No,
this guy?
you can. He's in the light. I forgot you had a torch.
Okay. Cool.
You also see this guy.
Yeah, but Dameron's there.
If you want to stop
got
picking
it.
on. Okay.
Damn right. You mean injured again?
Yeah, Indra again. If you want to stop picking on him. I don't know, Tim. What are you gonna give me? Give me an inspiration.
Good time.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt the cleric or whatever he is.
Alright, go for it.
21.
Hits.
DX.
6.
I'm just gonna make a human wall around Lyra's.
As we
Right.
should.
Firebolt shoots forward,
I feel so
slamming into
Protect our
the
group.
blood magic lizard folk man. Are you gonna stay right there, or are you gonna move further back, closer?
Can I hide behind the stump? Like crouch down and get some cover?
Yeah, you're wide, but you're also
Okay.
short, so sure, I'll allow it.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here and
Just
right
crouch.
here, and crouch down behind.
You just turtle up.
Right behind it. Turtle up. Give me some
Alright.
cover. Cover's nice.
Goes turn. Alistair.
Bonus action. Injured attacks.
Okay.
I'm injured.
27 for 10.
10
Oh,
points
yeah.
of damage. Another stab into it. Looking flails about. Still standing, but looking very rough.
God, I was hoping Angel would be able to kill him. Then he's gonna move over here, and he's gonna give this man a little pokesy.
Oh.
A little hex the third seal.
Oh?
Ooh.
No magic for you, magic lizard man.
Alright.
Will be turn.
Alistair's turn. This lizard folk is gonna. Not really sure who he should attack. They just attack the smallest thing, because he's stupid. It's gonna be a 22 to hit injured.
22 will hit injured.
Takes 3 points of piercing damage. Gonna try to bite him. Nah, it's a 10. Yes. Jumps out of the way. Injured turn.
Injured is. Dameron's got this. Injured's going to take the disengage. He's going to take the dodge action, actually. And come and flank with his buddy Alistair.
Okay.
We can get attack of duty of disadvantage once.
He is going to miss with 12. Kynan is just gonna move into the brightness of your torch. Go. Just kind of looks at his gauntlet, just begins reloading his gun. Yeah, just gonna. This is wrapped up. He feels. That is this guy's turn, I guess. So he'll try to inflict wounds on you, Alistair. So charisma save. Nope.
Fail.
He does not. So moving right along, Dameron.
Fail.
Oh, he doesn't have advantage
Dash.
anymore.
Ooh,
15 does hit
God.
though.
damn it. That.
Oh, yeah.
13, yeah. Just caves this thing's skull in. It's Warhammer. Oops. Going to move here. 14 points of damage. It bashes the Warhammer into this guy. He's looking very rough. It's gonna be Darren's turn. Lyris.
Okay, let's move a bit. Let me see. Yeah, I'll move a little bit. I'll move next to Kynan here. He's the only thing left, right?
It would appear so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving towards Co's light. And I'm gonna crossbow him. Since my torch went...
The crossbow.
Yay! I did something! I'm so happy! Look at that! For 4 damage! 4!
Good job.
4!
The bolt
Can't be too happy!
barely sticks it, and he just kind of like plucks it out with 2 fingers.
Well, yeah, step on my wounds to make it worse. I hate it here.
Tim, we moved right along too quickly. He takes Spirit Guardians.
Lance, you don't have to be DPS. It's fine.
I just rolled a 1 on a D8. I just wanna die.
Retroactively, Alistair, describe his demise.
As he
dad kills this thing.
As he reached out to inflict to basically pull the life out of Alistair to rack him in pain, his father just very swiftly stepping in front of Alistair, placed that spectral sword up, slicing its hand off right before he could touch, bring it down, flicking around. He brought it down where the neck connects to the like the shoulder and neck area, and sliced down into its chest cavity. Before just very quickly pulling it back, flicking the sword that doesn't have any blood on it, and letting it fall.
Alright. As you watch the lizard folk just hit the ground, his dad kind of stands over him, looks over at Alistair, just gives him a nod and a half smile.
He'll smile and nod back.
With that, we are out of combat.
Wait for Pete, see if anything else comes out of the cave.
No, let's head in. I have like another 9 minutes.
A few moments pass. Nothing seems to come out of the cave.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to, during these few minutes, I can't think of words, apparently.
I said that in way, and I was like, this guy weird.
Next room, me, myself, and Lyris. Lyris heal 9. Heal 12.
Forgot I was muted. Thank you.
Just gonna check like the eyelids of one of these guys. See, you gotta do like a doctor scan. See, did they look like they didn't look normal? But I'm just wondering, were they like possessed or something? You know, just trying to.
Let's say make an Arcana check.
All right. 23.
Something magical
glance.
had a hold of them.
Okay.
Opening their eyes at this point seems to have faded, but what you saw when they first approached, yeah, something had a hold of their minds for sure.
This is an assumption, but I may think that these were either controlled by the hag or working with them.
Guards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in we go.
I
Then we
suppose
go.
so.
Right. Sure, I guess.
If we all don't need any healing or rest.
I'm fine.
If you need more healing, I can heal you.
No, it's not just about the healing, but that's fine. I can go in.
Right then, let's not dally.
Yep.
Is it because we're not?
So, you guys head in?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Checking for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
Fuck.
We'll help you.
I like the idea the only traps Ko knows are like bamboo traps.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, little whip
That's
snares.
Lars is gonna take 1 healing potion from the
20.
bag of holding.
20. Alright. Checking the entrance does not appear to be trapped. By magical or mundane bamboo means.
Cool. Alright.
Magical mountain bamboo.
Alright.
Stepping in, Ko, as you're investigating, seeing that it's trapless, the light filters into the chamber before you. You can see the floor is just covered in about ankle-deep swamp water. The water itself is murky, and you can see vegetation has begun kind of spreading out and growing underneath the water throughout all the stonework here. It seems it's some sort of old antechamber for maybe a tomb or a sanctuary or something. You don't see currently any iconography on the walls, but you do see just a number of like bone scraps and straw pallets and other bits of beds and linens and whatnot strewn all about. And you can also see to your left and your right what appear to be 2 entrances to hallways that lead down either side.
No clear, nothing that we can see down those hallways. It's too dark.
Correct. There's no light except for your torch.
Do we still have the wand of detect magic?
We do. Do you want? I can light
Might
that switch up.
be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's give it a look. Look, see.
Okay, you flick the wand of detect magic. Currently, it is not detecting anything magical or any hidden passageways or traps.
Okay. Well, we have a choice. I don't think there's anything saying one way is less than the other. So, let's pick.
Right, yeah. Way you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna roll a gut feeling check.
Gut feeling check.
Where the fuck did
That's
my...
new from Tasha's. Check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, Tasha is great. Has
Here we
gut
go.
feelings.
Here we go. Wisdom. If it's above a 10, left. If it's below a 10, right. What is it? Because I can't see.
Above a 10, 21.
21.
All right. Let's go. What does it say? Left? Yeah.
Left.
Left. Alright, so you watch as Ko turns and begins heading left. At this point, kind of takes up the rear and also pulls out his own torch and lights it. So you have 2 light sources on either side of the group. The hallway itself is narrow, about wide enough for 2 people to walk shoulder to shoulder uncomfortably, or you guys can walk single file. It's up to you.
I think we'll do single file.
Alright, what's the marching order behind Ko?
Oh, wow.
Oh, welcome back, buddy.
You missed the whole combat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry I took so long. It
No, you're
was,
fine.
It's
it was a
fine.
nice house.
Real life comes first.
Oh, it's nice.
All right, let's go on.
So is it Ko Alistair again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Alistair Dameron. Varen is
Put
still in the middle.
Put the big buff boys in front of me.
Alright. Ko, Alistair, Dameron, Varen.
I'll have Can I have Dameron in front of me since he has dark vision? So.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to
Yeah.
stay in the middle back again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need
Lyris
my
Asavi
mutual.
Kaiden.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. You guys beat all those lizards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fairly
And I
efficiently.
didn't take
Got
any
it.
wounds?
No.
His father killed
Yeah.
like 4 of them.
Yep.
Oh.
Spiritual Guardians,
Cool.
baby. OP.
So good.
Spirit Guardians is whack.
Cool.
Alright. So, making your way down this, Dameron, since you're leading, I need you to go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
Got this,
Yo.
buddy.
Anyone want to help me, or do I have to do it
Sure, I'll
myself?
help you. I'm right behind
I'm
you.
too far. Yeah, I'm too far away to help you. I think.
Because my investigation
It's shy.
is not amazeballs.
Not
Hey,
great.
18, not
Not
bad. Dameron, up ahead of you, you see what appears to be kind of running along the very edge of the ankle-deep swamp water is this almost fine silvery thread. And as you pointed out to Ko as he's helping you, Ko, you immediately recognize it as the component for the alarm spell.
I grab him, tell him to stop.
What?
There's a magical alarm right across there, and I point out the silver thread.
Can you
Thankfully, we
remove it?
didn't step on it. I don't have that spell that would remove it instantly, but there's no other way.
Around
to
it.
remove it.
I do, but that's why I was kind of worried that
Wait,
will consume the last of my
Let me read
bigger energies.
See that key?
Oh
It's
yeah.
the only way.
Okay, so alarm doesn't, because Cole knows the spell. Alarm doesn't say that the person knows if it's dispelled.
Yeah, the way I just let me double check something.
Because it just says whenever a tiny
yeah,
or
the
larger
way
creature-
I've always ruled it is if it's dispelled, then it's as if it never has gone off. Because it's
Got
not
it.
concentration, so there's no way for them to know that it's
to
been
know
dispelled.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my last 3rd level slot to dispel magic.
Alright.
Look at the key that the troll gave us and see if it's magical.
Okay. Well, actually, as you look at the key that the troll gave you, looking at it, the key is made entirely of brass, it looks like. Very well crafted and a little bit heavy. And it measures about 8 inches in length with a triangular handle. Looking at the key, what languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, and Marquesian.
Celestial, Common, and Marquesian. There is an inscription engraved into the triangular handle of the key, but you don't know what it says.
No, like magical aura or anything.
No, that's not magical.
Yeah, okay. Ren, do you know what this says?
Do I with
You
my
do, because you know Elvish. Reading it, this key reads engraved on it, 5 from the right with 3 in between.
5 from the right with 3 in between?
Alright, well maybe that's the placement when we get to where it's going. Thought there might be more than just a key to a door. So can we get past the virus dispelled the
Yeah,
alarm?
it's gone. The alarm's
Okay.
dispelled immediately.
Should we move forward then?
Then yes.
Sure.
Continuing to move forward, about 15 or so feet, the hallway comes to a point where it opens up into a circular chamber with a tall, domed ceiling. You can see displayed along the walls throughout are a number of strange tapestries. Yeah, Ko, since you'll be the first one to see this with the torch, make a history check.
Okay. 23. I'm rolling nice.
Yeah, someone has to.
As you're looking out, you've seen some of these art pieces and books and tomes that have been traded throughout your clan. Growing up, they depict battles of pre-calamity, but these are altered a bit. All of them that are depicted is of a thunderous, rainy landscape But these tapestries, the art has been altered, and the rain has this almost crimson like blood color to it, and the lightning itself is this like sickening bright red with like a small little outline of purple around it. Also, I'll have Dameron and Co both make perception checks.
Yeah.
25.
22.
You're rolling really well
22.
today.
Yes.
Faintly shining off of the torchlight as you enter the chamber. The torchlight fills the entirety of the space. See, kind of gleaming in spots all throughout are these what almost look like rubies inset into the walls themselves at various points within the chamber, and they resemble blood droplets. Dameron, as you look at those, you recognize the strange design of the blood droplets as part of a symbol you had seen once before in Raftengard.
Oh no.
Blood for the blood god?
Is it ball?
Ball.
You don't see the actual symbol itself, but displayed throughout, inset into the wall, are these blood droplet rubies, just all throughout.
Point it out to the others.
As you all
We've seen
kind of
this
make
before.
your way in, you also all kind of take in this visage, as well as Ko and Dameron. You both see set atop this raised bit of stone is this kind of finely decorated and kind of exquisite-looking chest with these iron bands and this very intricate-looking lock on it. Placed within the lock is this ornate-looking brass key, resembling that of the one that the troll had handed you.
It's in the lock?
It's in the lock of the chest.
It doesn't look like it's been turned or anything?
No, it's just resting within the lock.
Strange.
You said there was a bunch of like these blood drop ruby things, yeah?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Are they like randomly about, or are they mostly in a line?
They're randomly placed throughout.
Okay.
This one lock is the only one we see?
Mm-hmm.
How big
Why
is
would
this
we
room?
need a
Like,
key if there's one already there?
The room itself is about 40 feet.
okay.
It's round shaped, so.
The troll implied that key we have is for a door.
Right, to
Maybe
get
the
in
chest.
somewhere, not...
Maybe the
This
chest
is a
is the door.
chest.
Is this...
That is fantastically thinking, but I don't believe this chest could be a door.
Or
But it is
whatever's in the chest. Whatever's in the chest might lead to the door.
It is oddly placed.
Are there any other exits to this room besides the one we came in?
No.
How many of those jewels are up on the wall?
Make a perception check.
No. Great 22.
Yeah, looking around very quickly, at a glance, kind of about 13.
The inscription was 5 on the right and 3 between?
5 on the right and 3 between, which I would assume means that there are 2 buttons. 2 of these you're supposed to push. Starting from the right, 5 over, and then... But, Tim, are there even enough of it, like, are there any that are, like, above each other, or, like, all side by side, just kind of randomly
No,
vertically?
they're randomly placed. There are some that are, like, diagonally. There are some that are, roughly in the same kind of running parallel, but none of them are close together. They seem very random.
None of them are close together, so there's none that's gonna be like directly below another.
No.
Do I see? Okay, then going from the furthest right, he's going to count 5 over.
So then
Uh,
maybe 3?
3
5 over
between.
from the right.
5
That's
over
one, and
from the
then
right.
3. The fourth one over from that would leave
Wait.
3 in the middle.
5 over and then and then the 6th
Press
one,
that one.
or
The
the
6th.
5th one.
I would
So the
assume
6th and then
5
3
from the
more.
right. 5 from the right, which I assume means you click the 5th one, you skip 3 and click the 4th from that, which would be 3 in between.
And then 1, 2, 3, and then the 1, and there were 13 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 2, 3, and another one, and then there should be 2. Wait, 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
wait.
This one,
Does
and then
this
1,
keep
2,
in
3, and then the last one.
I'll have now that everyone's taking this in, everyone except Ko, Dameron, and Alistair make a perception check.
Oops.
Wow, now I roll good. 16. Well, decent.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 21.
Okay.
So number 5.
Because
9.
Alistair wasn't there, he never saw it. However, everyone else did. The holy symbol of Baal had 13 blood droplets around the skull visage of the main centerpiece of the symbol. Just to give you that bit of
Okay, so
information.
maybe it has nothing to do with what's.
I never saw it either, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You haven't. You came after. Yeah.
After.
Yeah, shortly after.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
However, all of you notice that same kind of identical ornate key placed within the chest. Raised bit of stone that could be an altar, but it's a little low to the ground.
But the chest is still locked. It's just the key is just sitting in the lock, yeah?
Well, you don't know if it's locked.
Oh, okay.
What was the inscription on the key?
5
5 on the right.
Oh, okay,
5
that's
to the
on the
right,
key. Okay,
3
never
between.
mind.
3 between.
On the right or 5 from the right?
Can
I
Asabi
don't
walk
know, I'm
around
stupid.
where so the chest is placed on that kind of altar? Is that up against the wall, or is that in the central location?
That's what the key said. 5 from the right with 3 in between.
Thank you. I'm so stupid.
What'd you ask, Asab?
The altar and where the chest is that against the wall, or is it like in the middle of the
It's
room?
against the wall. Yeah, the very back wall, like directly ahead of where the hallway leads into the circular chamber. So it's directly ahead of you.
Well, I don't fancy messing with whatever that is. Maybe. Do we have to go, like,
I don't know if we have a
leave her
choice.
in, or do we wait for her to come back? I don't. What if she's not here? What if she's out hunting or whatever hags do?
Well,
Well,
by the trajectory of the claw marks, it was probably implied that her beast at least made its way home recently.
So, at first we took the left, but there was an entrance to the right, right?
Right, yes, this isn't the only way to go.
So,
maybe we just turn around.
Look at the other
Now
one
I am
first.
curious as to what this is. The chest isn't giving off any magical.
Yeah, she has the tech magic up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who has the tech magic up?
I do. I have the wand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the tech magic, the key itself is not radiating any magic. However, the lock that the key is placed within is radiating probably the most powerful aura of necromancy you've ever sensed.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. So probably don't fuck with that.
We're not here for
very
whatever that
powerful
is.
necromantic magic. Yeah, don't really want to be
We
involved with that.
go look in the other room.
Yes, nothing is moving here. There's no loss if we check the other room.
Yeah, so we'll wait on this for now, and then
Good point.
Then a double back.
All right, you guys go back through that antechamber, down the other hallway. This hallway actually goes forward for about 20 feet before it very slowly kind of bends to the left, and then continue straight. Same marching order?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dameron, go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage. It's like Ko's helping you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Fuck it.
14. The hallway seems to be clear. You continue to press on. All of your feet's kind of splashing in the water. You can hear like a faint muted sound as when your boots hit underneath the water, it does collide with the stone that you're walking on. And this hallway continues on for about another 20 or so feet before it also ends in a circular chamber. Much like the other one, 13 ornate blood drop rubies inlaid within this circular chamber, same domed ceiling to it. However, where the altar in the previous chamber was, you now see ahead of you what looks like a kind of impeccably crafted steel door that's about 10 feet wide and 10 feet high. In the center of the door are 120 keyholes in a triangular shape.
Huh.
Surrounding 120. Surrounding the triangle of keyholes are beautiful decorative engravings resembling the symbol of Baal, the Lord of Murder.
Is that what the inscription means?
What if
You look at the door, glance. It has no visible handle or hinges. However, it does have 4 very noticeable and large clamps around its edges. The steel clamps originate, from what you can guess, from behind the door and wrap around its edges at each of its 4 corners.
are the keyholes neatly arranged? In just
They
a
are.
triangle
I can
form?
actually show you what they look like.
Yeah,
Can you count 5 from the right?
Can you count 5 from the right and 3 in between? We'll see.
can Dameron count?
No.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Ah, puzzles. Good luck, you guys. I'll just be here.
Ooh.
You can count to 10, probably.
3 in between.
Mm.
In between what?
No idea. Maybe it's the 3 keyholes right in the middle. Who knows?
5. What about 5 and then 3 in between? On the other side. 3 left on the other side.
Hmm.
You said there was also rubies on these walls?
Mm-hmm. Same
What if-
13 randomly placed.
What if the 5 on the right is this room and 3 in between is the other room?
It has
Hmm.
to do with. He's got to be the keyholes, doesn't it?
Maybe. But it's a key. Yeah, it's the triangle.
Hmm.
But what exactly does it mean?
That is the question, isn't it?
Mm. I don't fucking know, man.
Wait, did you say there was the symbol of Baal in between each keyhole?
No, uh, the diagram you see, each where you see those ornate engravings, those are where the symbol of Baal is.
Or in the corners.
Also, I'll say, I'll say one of you can make an investigation check on the door.
Severin.
Cool.
It won't be me.
I'm smartest
in.
person.
Yeah.
Oh, can we help? No.
For this,
Oh my god.
For this, I'm just gonna say it's a
This
straight
now.
roll. Yeah.
All right. I'll take that. I wish I hadn't.
13.
Hazel.
I
you
know.
still have-
Crit.
Oh. God, we got this. Go on.
So 13.
No. 20. Whatever.
Oh.
28. Crit 28.
Oh, you're using your portent. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Looking at the door itself, you see the faintest hints of scratches around one of the keyholes, kind of indicating to you that keys have been placed into that hole more often than the other ones. See on the diagram where you see the scratches, it is 5 down on the left is the keyhole that has the scratches.
I'm down.
There's 3 in between.
5 down from the top, so 5 down to the left. So it's this one.
So there's 5 across.
The keyhole, if you count to 5, the 5th keyhole is the one that has the scratches.
With 3 in between. So there would be 3 in between.
Yeah, there's 3 in between it. Yeah.
I think that would be our good
still don't
bet.
get this puzzle. Oh my god.
Okay, so like if you 5 down on the left, right, and then if you look at that row, there are 3 in between the two ends.
Yep.
I can't get. No, don't try to explain it to me. I won't get it. Just let's go.
Key in.
Is that the one we try? Key in. Asavi put in the key.
It will. How about anyone but us? No offense. Let Dameron and me do it, just in case. Actually, Alistair will do it if you won't mind. He would offer himself if you reach for it. I have a word to protect me from any kinds of magics. It's imperfect, but it's probably a little more than anyone else.
All right, if you're so tough, go ahead. Stand back, I guess.
Alistair will do it just in case.
Let the big strong man do it.
It's the ward.
You put the key into the lock.
No,
turn it. As it turns, you watch as the top left clamp pivots loudly and unclamps.
The one, huh?
That's not almost.
So it's only one?
Good job, Bryn.
Just one clamp.
That's irritating.
How many clamps are
15.
there?
There's 4, one on each corner.
4. That
Do you think
prick.
there's
Well,
another key in the chest?
Yeah.
There's another key in the chest.
The key in the chest might have a different description.
Keyholes that look
Retro.
used.
What was the question? Sorry.
Keyholes that look funky. Like they've been used, or is it just this one?
That's the only one that Varin was able to ascertain information from.
But if Asavi looks at it,
Oh my god.
given what she learned, no, is that too much?
We have keys.
Crit. Come on, do it.
I don't know.
Let's
Am I
just,
left
yeah,
roll
we
or
gotta
is
go
that
to
asking
the other
too much?
chest.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go to the other chest.
Sure. Roll investigation check.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and invoke Seeker Mama.
But let's not leave this key here in case someone shows up.
20.
Yeah.
20.
Takes it.
The oops. Sorry about that. The keyhole on the right hand side, perfectly opposite of this one, also has faint scratches on it.
Okay, so I really do need more keys. Oh, hate it here. Unless. So once we turn it, is the key like stuck in there now?
You want to try to take it out?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, just do it. Fuck it.
Do we use the same key for all the locks?
I believe
No.
because we've seen 2 keys, we may need 2 keys.
We may need 4 keys.
Why
Even
would it
if
be
there
sitting
is
in the chest
a key
over
in the
there,
chest, and then even if we open the chest and there's another key on there, it's still only 3 keys.
We can try to figure it out.
Is the hag have one on her person? I feel like
One
these are
step at a
things to
time.
leave lying around. Oh.
That's one step at a time. Let's go to the other key.
All right.
Alright, you guys go back to the. Do you pull a key out?
I don't think we should do it.
Nervous.
Sure, I'll try to pull the key out.
Hazel, you're muted.
I know, sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright, you turn the key back, pull it out. Nothing happens, key comes free.
Does the clamp re-shut or no?
Nope. Does not relock.
Interesting.
Well, we'll worry about the door once we have the keys.
Well, what if it's the same key?
We'll get the other key for
Try
now.
then.
They might
Because
play
5
off
from
each
the
other.
right and 3 in between, so maybe the 3 in between are the 3 other holes that we have to insert the key on.
No, the location of the key was.
Those ones
No.
didn't have any scratch marks for sure. So the one opposite, like,
The one in the
it would be
same row,
the
just
in
on
the
the other
row
side, so it leaves
on
3
the
in
other
between.
side. Mhm.
Fuck it. Stick it in the keyhole. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do it.
Alright, you stick this key into the one that Asalvi had seen?
Yep.
Alright, you stick it
Indeed.
in, try to turn it. Doesn't seem to fit.
Yep. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Thank God,
That's
that
how
was
we
gonna
know.
fuck
That's
me
how
up.
we learn.
I thought it was gonna
Yeah.
fuck me up. I was concerned.
Tess is gonna fuck us up.
As you try to turn it and it doesn't turn, you immediately stop. But as you're the closest one to the door, Alistair, you hear behind the door very faint grinding of gears and what sounds like stone. Very quickly, just as if
It's made of
something slowly closed. A very short distance.
It might have a failsafe where if we fail too many times, it prevents the door from opening. You should be careful.
Ooh,
Alright.
don't like that.
Well,
All right.
Now we understand that we need different keys. So let's
So
go.
let's go back to that chest.
I thought that was obvious from the start, but yes. Let's go.
Well,
Sorry, I'm too dumb for you.
So you guys go back to the other
You get
chamber, and you are faced once again with the chest with the single key in it.
While I'm not touching the chest.
Alistair's gonna go and retreat. Well, he's gonna go and try and unlock the lock. That's the key.
The lock is probably the thing you shouldn't touch.
stand the back.
Oh, he's not gonna touch the lock. He's just gonna twist the key in it. See if
Maybe
he can
just
unlock
like eyes the key and see if there's stuff written on it.
Yeah, can you just read it?
Elvish.
You read Elvish?
it. No, I don't. So
You don't understand it.
Bring the elbow over
But
here.
it does have engravings on it as you
Walk on over
approach and
there.
look at it.
Yeah.
So you try to turn the key to unlock the chest.
yeah,
Okay.
guys, this is gonna hurt.
Varen, do you still detect magic out?
Yep.
As-
If assuming it hasn't been 10 minutes.
It hasn't. It's running close to the end of your detect magic, but for the moment.
Okay. Good to know.
You, Alistair, as you turn the key, Varen, you watch as a necromantic magic fades. And the chest unlocks.
I'm gonna now that if the thing's unlocked, I'm going to pull
I don't like
the
how
key
easy
out.
that seemed.
Okay, you turn it back, pull the key out.
and I'm going to try and lift the chest with the tip of my sword. Flip it
Very
open.
gently open the lid as it kind of falls back and hits the stone wall behind the altar. Peering in, you see what appears to be
Halfling.
a halfling. Yeah, a halfling corpse.
Makes me sad.
Just chilling, just hanging out.
Yikes.
It's a halfling. He has some space.
Yo, dog, I heard you like chest inside a chest.
Yo, dog, so I got you a chest inside of a chest so you can chest.
Awful.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I feel like the reason that I keep I feel like I keep getting concerned about turning these keys is gonna fuck me up. We
they
get
always
lax
do.
about it because he doesn't do it, and then at the very end he's gonna be like, "Ah, stupid bitch, and fucking get me."
I've never met a magic lock that hasn't hurt me until now. Okay.
Has it hurt me?
Hey guys, I gotta switch it up.
Yeah, I know.
He's just messing with us because we're
Yeah.
so suspicious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some of you know me too well. I have to switch it up.
Yeah.
All right. You see
have the
within
keys,
the
then blow you
chest.
up,
Sorry.
easy
Sorry that took so long. You see within the chest what appears to be a 5-inch in diameter rusted steel amulet that hangs at the end of a thin, dark metal cord. You see on the amulet itself engraved is a grimacing skull surrounded by 13 blood drop rubies.
Oh, that's a holy symbol.
Alistair is going to take out a bit of cloth from his bag and just toss it over it. And he's not going to grab it directly, basically.
Okay.
He's-
As you pick it up and pull it out of the box, immediately
You're picking up dog poop?
Varin with detect magic, you sense a fairly powerful magical aura emanating from it. Seems to be a magical item.
We
Has to
came
be
looking for
destroyed.
You're
keys.
muted,
That
lady.
looked like a key.
I would love to identify that, except I actually really wouldn't. I hate it. Cool.
Is it?
He does not make any effort to hide it, but additionally, if nobody stops him, he will just wrap it in cloth and store it in his bag.
Yeah.
Wait. Is that safe? I don't.
I don't
Bitch
know
gotta
if
do
it
this
is.
every time she wants to get into her house.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
Okay.
Varin, do you want to take a look at that key and see if it gives us another?
Yes. I'll read the key. Should all learn Elvish.
Okay. On the second key,
I took Celestials and elective.
the the engraving reads 5 from the left with 3 in between.
5 from the left with 3 in between. Right, yes, found it.
Wouldn't that just
Bingo.
Good.
Yeah, it's the same key. It just goes in the other hole.
Alright.
Yeah. It's
Well,
the one that
let's
we...
try the second
Okay,
key.
so I already know the solution to this puzzle.
Alright,
we
good.
solve it.
Let's go.
Alright.
You guys go back to the door.
Yeah.
Yes. Door
Yeah.
time. You keeping that necklace there, buddy?
If you want to identify it, I'll let you, but
I'm not,
otherwise...
definitely not
I'll
touching
do
that
it.
one. Especially not right now.
I'll do it.
That
I
one
don't
looks
think carrying
evil.
it around is a good idea.
Like leaving it was a good idea. So yeah, we can wait until later or hand it to you now. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, definitely later.
Later then.
There's no. I don't think I need to. I kind of wish I got.
Alright.
By the
So,
way, I am currently solving the puzzle and just putting it. It's an easy layout for you.
well, just tell me.
Just say it.
Oh, okay. Well, directly opposed to the previous one,
Mm-hmm.
we insert the key there.
The key B.
The key B.
We'll call it. Okay.
You never
Insert key B into it. The right
Key B
top
and slap B.
hand clamp pivots and unlocks.
Great. Now the third row from the bottom, 5
Yeah.
key B goes. Yep, 5 from the right there.
Yeah.
Or 5 from the left there, I suppose. There, I've circled the things.
Alright, as you put the key B into that section and then the other key into the other one, turning them, the bottom clamps pivot and open.
I told you the keys played off each other.
Yeah. Alright.
The door slowly
Sexy.
just seems to go down from the
That's
top
so
and just lowers. As it does, about 5 feet behind, no, I'm sorry, about 15 feet behind the door, you see what appears to be about 5 feet down from the ceiling is this large, probably 20 or so feet thick stone wall that lowered about 5 or so feet. And you get a sense that probably happened when you got the wrong answer earlier. However,
Gone up.
it is not low enough to keep you from continuing forward.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's shimmy on underneath.
Do it.
Okay. Shimming on underneath, making your way through this section. It opens up into another faintly rounded space, much smaller than the previous chambers you've been in. You don't see any blood drop rubies inlaid in the walls. However, you do see on the right-hand side on the floor what appears to be, as you kind of look over with your torchlight, those who are trained in Arcana immediately recognize what appears to be a teleportation sigil. And you can see there is a hallway about 10 feet past this point that leads deeper.
This teleportation
To
circle, how long
a
has this team
basement and
been
grappling
here?
hook?
It's hard to tell. It's underwater.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's a
because,
very good point.
because of the magical nature of it. No, I'll say this. Taking a glance, you do notice vegetation and like algae and stuff had begun to grow towards it. However, it doesn't seem to be encroaching on its space, which means it either can't obscure it because of its magical nature, or it's been used recently and kind of expelled the algae away from it.
Cool.
This could be how the
Worst
hag
case
gets
scenario, the blood hag put this here. Let's hope it isn't that.
Right, yeah.
in. It would explain how she wouldn't have to use those doors.
Yes, it seems like a bit of a pain every time you want to go into your house.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I mean, if that random
close
troll
it
has
by.
your house key, then... You know.
That's concerning. All of this is concerning.
Evil blood temple, sort of.
Is she
That's the
home?
definition of concerning.
You guys begin making your way down this hallway?
Make our way downtown.
Yes.
Yes.
We should probably do this quietly, right, you guys?
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Probably do this quietly.
Wow, I'm rolling like really fucking crap.
Ooh, big 8.
And
Ooh.
I'm not sure why I'm bothering anymore.
Cameron, you somehow rolled with advantage instead of disadvantage.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I went from
But
being the
it's 10.
stealthiest to the least stealthy.
10, 16, 10,
The
8.
duality of man.
Should probably roll for
Yeah,
Cameron.
we had a nice swap too.
I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
natural
just,
one for Cameron.
Nice.
I
As
don't
a
know.
rogue, every time I roll a 1, I feel that, you know? It'd be
Yeah.
like that.
Alright, so, as quietly as you can, you guys begin to make your way down this hallway. You get about 5 or so feet before to your left and the right. And the hallway itself is much broader than the other ones you've traveled down. From what you can tell, probably 20 or so feet. The walls are about 20 or so feet apart. As you get about 5 feet, you begin to hear voices directly ahead of you on either side of the hallway. And you just hear this repeated, no, seemingly from 13 different sources.
Oh my god.
Shining your torchlight ahead of you, you see seemingly this macabre display as 13 halfling bodies are all attached to themselves, their flesh rended and pulled taut, revealing their organs and bones, their flesh on their face pulled back, peeled, and also pulled taut, all interconnected as they are splayed across each of the walls down this hallway. All of them, their teeth showing, and you just hear this breathy no from each of them.
Oh my god. That's
Moving?
Oh
or is it
my
just,
god.
like,
They seem to be having some sort of facsimile of life still within them. You can hear 13 different
Oh, fuck.
Man.
and as you look, you can see within their rib cages Their beating hearts.
Oh God, that is
That's
fucked
fucking
up.
wild.
I'm
I
gonna throw
love
up.
that. I love that imagery, but holy fuck.
That is so cool. Nasty, but so cool.
I don't love it at all. I'm gonna puke.
Oh,
As a
Lord,
horror fan,
yeah.
I love this.
As a
Yeah,
Berserk fan, I love
not a
this.
horror fan at all. I'm
And the
gonna
Can't
throw
leave
voices
them
just
like this.
continue, seemingly noticing your approach. You just hear them like some kind of macabre warning. No, no. Just
And there's a cow.
that
it's a cast-
that same kind of breathy voice playing over the.
I'm very tempted to cast silence on these fools. Holy fuck.
No, it's so cool. Let it happen.
Alistair is crying. And he goes, why?
Don't.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
to leave them like this.
So we
Above-
cast armor Megadus on herself.
Above each of the bodies, you see inlaid into the wall, a single blood drop ruby. And the hallway continues as far as your vision can see.
They must be so tormented.
We can spend time putting them out of their misery, but it would waste whatever time we have.
Waste?
Deal with this bitch
Say.
and then we can cut them down.
Alistair is heading over to them, just shaky, like sword in hand, kinda. And for the first time, you guys see him actually kind of pray. He's just muttering under his breath, prayers to Paylor.
Okay. Make a
he's going
religion
to-
check.
Okay. 19. Wow, surprising.
19. As you approach the bodies and begin praying, the strange reassuring veil of judgment falls over you. And you have this feeling that these souls have been judged, and it's time to put them out of their misery.
He is going to one by one put them out of their misery, stab the sword through their hearts, and very sad, but
I'm prepping a cantrip, a firebolt, just in case anything attacks us while
Okay.
we're doing
Alistair,
Dameron
you
will help as well.
Mm.
one by one,
Once he starts
seemingly
doing
in a
that,
daze.
Asavi helps.
Yeah.
You three
She'll
slowly,
reach out her hand and Star Blast.
the voices slowly dwindling with that strange chorus of no's eventually dwindles further, and the final goes out. Alistair, as you're standing there, your blood slick with halfling ichor. Just feel this cold sensation wash over you, and as you look, expecting to see 13 new ghosts, you watch a familiar display as 13 ghostly chains wrap around them and yank them from you. Much in the same way Iris disappeared.
yeah. Hope you rest in peace.
Now
Obviously,
the heartbeats gone
see
and
that.
no more noise coming through. You all begin to hear faint chanting, echoing throughout the walls, coming from deeper further down this tunnel.
Whatever they're doing, we can't let them finish it. Alistair is going to just break out into a sprint.
Okay. You guys following?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we're running.
running.
Alright. As all of you begin to break into a sprint following Alistair as you make your way down this hallway, the chanting grows louder and louder and louder until you begin to see very faintly this soft, muted crimson light begin to fill the walls, seemingly coming from a source that hasn't come into view yet. The chanting grows louder, and the sense of terror and dread slowly begins to wash over you, but you continue to push forward. And that is where we're going to pick up next session.
Wow.
Oh, fucking
Wow,
wild.
indeed.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm really not okay right now.
Wow.
Oh, let me get that.
Tim, that imagery top, but additionally, Jesus Christ.
No, I can't handle it. I can't
Yikes.
handle it.
That's bad.
Oh, what? You fuckers,
Wow.
you fuckers thought you wouldn't run into ball cultists again?
Ball
Yeah.
cult
Those
You
wondering
thought
why-
you were done, bitches?
Yeah.
No, we just getting started.
Ball big
I
bad.
didn't think they were coming up so soon. Yikes.
Hoping that wasn't over.
She says so soon as if you haven't dealt with a ball cultist in session 2.
Let's-
But we were talking about ball the other day.
We were. It was fresh on my mind.
Mm.
So, anyways, everyone who watched, thank you so much.
Wash your
Appreciate
hands.
it. Wash your hands. Don't wipe your face with a snotty rag. We will catch you guys later. Goodbye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Bye, internet.
Bye.